Alright. We should be live. We should be live. Stream health should be good. Make sure everything is running accordingly. Yes, it is. Let's minimize. Alright. If anybody can hear me, let me know, please. As we are getting ready for another live stream with Horse Racing Gamer on this cloudy, rainy Monday afternoon. So yeah, if anybody's here, please let me know. Abigail, hello, hello. Good to see you. Hello. It's amazing. It's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks, but I finally have my internet situation sorted out, which is why it's been such a long time in between live streams. But we're back, and we will be back again several times this week, at least 2 more times. Hot steaming coffee ready to go. It's raining here too? Yeah. Does it actually rain there in the UK a lot? Because a lot of YouTubers I watch, they always talk about it's just always just kind of gray skies and like rainy. Like I watched this one guy, his name is Super GT. He does like automotive racing content. And he always talks about just how rainy it always is in the UK. And I'm like, is that really a thing? Or is that just like a joke amongst, you know, people, you know, in the country? Because I've never been, obviously. But I wonder if that really is the truth. Or if that's just, at the moment, it is. And it's supposed to be spring. Gotcha. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. Figured there was some truth to it. Yeah, here it's like, it's actually, where I live in the States, by a lake, our weather is really unpredictable. Like, it's spring here now. Our weather has been warmer, but then we just had snow like 2 days ago. So like, it's supposed to be much warmer than what it is, but realistically it's still going to be another month before we're getting like consistent, like, oh, it's spring, you know, much more springish, springy weather. Springish, springy. I think that's a pretty good name for a horse. I think we can use that on the list. And may have to take off one of yours, Abigail. Kidding. Not taking any of your names off. We had snow all last week. Yeah, that. And hail? Yikes. Hail I do not like. I'm not a fan of snow anymore. Like, I liked it as a kid, but once you're older and you have responsibilities and bills, it's like snow is not the greatest thing. You know what I mean? It might be nice to see and look at, but like, if you actually have to like travel and kind of go about, like, snow for the average adult is not a fun time anymore. We're just like, why is it snowing? We have work. We have to go to work. We have to travel. We have to do these things. All right, let's get into today's live stream. I'll be streaming probably for a while. It's my goal. And dog walk, yeah, dog walking is not fun either. So it's all the above. Elite, what's going on? What is going on? But yeah, I'm over snow. Cosmosis has been awesome. Look at this horse. As far as the results, 4 for 4 already. I keep forgetting to write down the parents. I know we did breeding in the last live stream. I just haven't had time to actually go back and rewatch that video. But does anybody remember who Cosmosis' parents were? It was Silly Goose, and then no, it wasn't Silly Goose. It was I know the horses. I'm just drawing complete blanks. I dog walk for a living and had to cancel. Wow, that sucks. I've actually been thinking about getting into that here. Like, do you enjoy it? Yeah, Cosmo Gal. I remembered her. Cosmo Gal, and then the colt was it? It wasn't Silly Goose, was it? It was somebody else. Who is the colt? Striking Moon. I mean, excuse me, Cosmo Gal, and then I can't remember the colt. The colt. Can't remember it all. But yeah, I thought about dog walking, to be honest, as kind of a side gig for myself. Yeah, it was Goose. Okay, yeah, Goose. Silly Goose, gotcha. Or Goose Army, I mean. Probably Goose Army, right? Goose Army and then Cosmo Gal. That's how we got Cosmosis. Elite, man, we're going to be playing some Gallop Racer 3 here today. So we're going to be chilling, bro. I wish they had international G1s in here, but they really don't. You know what I mean? So the next best thing, honestly, for this horse is like a grade 3. There's no grade 2s or grade 1s for Cosmosis, but that's fine. Grade 1s are always slow in the beginning of the year. Cinder's Ash. This horse as well didn't turn out to be too bad. Late growth type, right? Yeah. This horse still has a couple of years of development. So Cinder's Ash already 2 wins and 4 starts. Very good temper, 6-9. Pretty good speed on Zetef. I think we can put Cinders in a grade 3. So yeah, it's 3 colts and 1 filly. Candy Pop is the only gal here now. And look at her speed and turf ratings. Unbelievable. Her star ratings aren't good. But honestly, at her price, her speed, her overall turf rating should clear 100 before she's before we can retire her. And then her individual turf and dirt ratings for speed should all clear 90. So we have some really fast horses here. I would ask my parents to work at dog walking, but dogs hate me. Why is that, man? I think a lot of thing with dogs, and I'm from my experience, I know some people have had bad or traumatic experiences with dogs, and just when that happens, naturally as a person, you may seem maybe a little bit more. Dogs are very good at picking up on like energy, like body energy, body language with humans, you know what I mean? So if the dogs can tell that maybe you're a little, just not completely 100% comfortable with them, they will also kind of reflect that themselves. That's what I've noticed. Now, of course, I am a dog person and I do love dogs, but I noticed at least when I was younger, I used to be a tad bit more timid of dogs, just a little bit, just because I hadn't been around them that often. And then once I was able to be around dogs all the time, I loved them. Like even like quote unquote the scariest dogs that like most people are like, oh, those dogs kind of have a rough reputation. They always end up really gravitating to me, and it's such a weird twist of things because these are the same dogs I kind of used to be scared of as a kid. But I think dogs really pick up on body language a lot. You know what I mean? Now Candy Pop, I'm trying to get her into a race. Okay, she runs 6-9 on the dirt. Not saying that, oh, you know, something's wrong with you. It's just like, I think naturally dogs just pick up on that type of stuff without getting nervous. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. They can kind of pick up on that. So I think, honestly, Elite, if you just, whenever you can walk dogs, you just kind of get more comfortable dealing with them and not feeling so nervous, I think things will work out. But I totally get what you mean, trust me. I used to be there. I worked with dogs for a long time. I trained in EX just to fight dog to behave itself. Nice. You see, that's the way I always look at it too, Abigail. Like even like some of the most roughest dogs, for whatever reason, whether it's they were abused, which happens a lot, or just not taken care of, which also usually ends up to abuse. They can always still be rescued or recovered to an extent. You know what I mean? With proper love, proper attention, proper training, all of that. Like they can always recover from my experience, you know. All right, let's get into a race here. But I do like dogs a lot. I do. So Cinder's Ash is up here today in a grade 3. And we have really good odds. We're the 3rd favorite, sitting right outside the money. So we have a chance to do something good here with Cinder's Ash. Let's see. My Chihuahua can beat up any dog. Trust me, he's like 2 pounds heavy, he's super aggressive, and he bites you as he wiggles his tail. Like, man, yeah, Chihuahuas are a whole different breed of dogs, man. Chihuahuas are, yeah, they're there, you know? They're there. That's all I'll say about Chihuahuas. I'm more of a big dog guy myself. In fact, if I told people the type of dogs I like, everybody would be like, oh my gosh, Eric, you're crazy. It's like, no. I just like my big boys, that's all. My big boys and my big gals. I mean, I'm also a pretty tall guy myself. I'm 6'2" and whatnot, so me having my tall dogs, you know, kind of makes sense. This boy was a proper rough boy. He got into a fight with my boy, but my double his size and pinned the fighting dog down. Wow. Yeah, the dog universe, the dog world, it's pretty interesting, isn't it? Just how dogs have evolved with us. Like, now they're legitimately our companions. That's always kind of crazy to me to think. Like, somebody befriended wolves in the wild, which is something I probably would have done 10,000 years ago. And then we obviously just crossbred and just continually did things to breed out those super aggressive traits to make them more companion-like. Okay, here we go. With Cinder's Ash, good burst of speed. Oop, I think we bumped that horse, but look at Cinder's Ash rolling down. Is anybody keeping up with us? Half a furlong left to go. We are getting challenged on the inside. Cinder's Ash is still pushing. We're in first, and we're actually going to clear this win. It's a third win for Cinder's Ash on the year. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a tall dude, man. Tall fella. I'm up there. Everybody in my family is tall, to be honest. Like, I literally have giants in my family. Like, you wouldn't even believe me. I have pretty tall people in my... Like, even the women in my family are tall. That's just our genes, for whatever reason. And my boy is a Spaniel Cross Poodle Soft Boy. Really? Those are cute dogs. I love those. I think my mom actually wants that. That like, literal dog. That exact breed of the dog, I should say. She's crazy about, like, the poodles, but I think that's the dog she actually wants. Good win for Cinder's Ash. I had a brown bulldog with white chest. Nice. Very nice. That was a really good win there for Cinder's Ash. That was a good grade 3. Cockapoo is the best breed. How is it? Yeah, man, you're still growing. You're 14, so there is a good chance you could still reach 6 feet by the time you're like done maturing or done growing, I should say. Without a shadow of a doubt. Cinder's Ash, really good pickup there. Third win on the season. Cinder's Ash is actually a pretty solid horse when you look at him as far as his star ratings. 5-star temper, 4-star guts, and 4-star conditioning. That's actually really good. So that means we should be able to race him for a while. That's why I've noticed, which kind of goes hand in hand, any horse with really good conditioning means probably a longer growth spurt. Fine Saint, he's ready to roll. Really good speed, but I feel like I've been struggling with him. Very, very fast spurt. He has no stamina. He really... Yeah, I really have to be patient with him. Nice temper. Thank you. Now, we're not running him on dirt. That February G1 is not going to work. He's got to hit the turf. Ugh. There's like nothing decent. Okay, here's a grade 2. I got to put him into something. Rest in peace, Plastic Cup. He won't be remembered, but at least he won one. Yeah, he did win a race. I mean, we thought that horse was going to be a complete joke. He still won a race. I wasn't expecting. I wasn't even expecting to win with that horse. And we won. So I still think that's a testament to something. Candy Pop, our filly. She's up today. She is the heavy favorite. Really strong filly. Going 8 furlongs on Zadet. Wish you could bet in this game, but that's fine. We're rock and roll. We're getting close to having like... Oh, well, Cosmosis technically is like a grade 1 horse already. Like, he's rated 112 on the turf, which is insane. I've never had an original horse rated that high in any Gallop Racer game ever in my life. Like, never. Okay, start for Candy Pop. We'll get her to the front here. She really, really heavy fave. Yeah, like, big time. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, she gets out pretty well. Now, we still have to push her to the front a little bit. They're still running kind of hard. I mean, they're still... Okay, she's in the blue. Well, she was in the blue. Okay, now she's in the blue. Alright, as long as she's in the blue, I'm fine. Plastic Cup was going to be a good procedure or a bad front runner, and I guess luck wasn't in our favor. Yeah. Yep, that was pretty much the reality with him anyway, so... I think he served his purpose. For all joking and stuff aside, I think he served his purpose. Now, they're going pretty early here. I'm going to keep Candy Pop right here. Now she's going to explode. We are the heavy favorite. I don't think I'm going to need to go on the whip, but we are moving a little bit slower. Now we're going to push her through. The 3 is still fighting there. Oh, come on, Candy. And no! Who's that on the outside? Oh, wow. 9 absolutely blitzed us. What happened, Candy? Does she not have enough stamina? Clearly she didn't, because... Oh, that was it. We were the heavy favorite. What the F? I clearly ran her too hard. Like, how do we lose that? Loud Regent? Fast pace. I really didn't even start her until 2 furlongs. I really must have ran her too heavy on the backstretch. That's annoying. Easy win. Rage, what's going on, man? Yeah, they were running really hard all the way. Like, Cosmosis, heavy favorite here in today's G3. I hate when that happens, because, like, you can't really go with... I mean, the pace is so fast. Well, Cosmosis, heavy favorite today in the G3. We should win this. Cosmosis is unbelievable of a horse. We're carrying a 9-pound handicap, and we're still... These odds are insane. We're carrying a 9-pound handicap, and look at our odds, 0.4. Like, that's insane. Cosmosis is such a beast. Would like to go for horse of the year this year for him, if I can. We'll see. Still might be a tall task. Here we are in a grade 3. And yeah, Elite, you were asking me about my starts. I literally just I press up on the D-pad pretty much in this game as soon as the horses come out the gate. That's really the only way I time the starts. And the same can be said for like Gallop Racer 2001, I think. So Cosmosis is a closer. I'm going to have him save a lot of ground here. And I'll make sure that if need be, I can keep him to the outs. Well, I was going to try to keep him to the outside. I guess we really don't have the space for that right now. Woohoo. Woohoo. This camera angle is so weird. Only so weird because I feel like it's just a weird angle. Like, it's too much zoom in on the jockey. And then you can kind of see the other horses around you, kind of not. So, fast pace again. Cosmosis is a crazy turn of foot. Gonna get him up there a little bit closer. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Cosmosis. Look at this speed. Cosmosis is insane. Look at this speed from Cosmosis. He's gone. He is gone. Oh my gosh. Cosmosis is unbelievable. Easy grade 3 win. This is as easy as it gets, man. This horse is so stacked. I cannot believe we really got this from Goose Army and Strike and Cosmo Gal. Who would have thought both of those horses would have produced Cosmosis? Like, unbelievable. Super easy grade 3 win. Cosmosis is going to be an awesome sire, man. Close to the jockey bottom? Yeah. Honestly. Won that by 3.5 lengths. Easy. And I wasn't really pushing. I could have pushed for a 6-length win, but there's no point. Easy win for Cosmosis. He stays undefeated. 5 for 5. Yeah, they were 2 great horses. Like, I guess it's still weird for me because I'm like, yeah, they were actually our original horses that actually created an awesome original horse. I feel like that doesn't happen all the time for me, but look at look at his rating, 90 speed turf individual rating, 114 overall. He's 5 for 5, and he still has another year to hit his best. GR rank is 2. Cosmos is an absolute monster, man. Honestly, Cinder's Ash ready to go again. 6 to 9 on the turf. Let's just keep him in like grade 3s here. If he's winning them, that's really all that matters. It's helping his ratings go up, so. Cosmos is absolute beast, man. In fact, who do I still have for breeding? Now I think about it. I don't think I have anybody great anymore. Oh, we have no horses left. Wow. KNS, what's going on? Hello, hello. Glad to see you here in the stream. Glad to see all of you here, of course, as always. So yeah, we're gonna need a really solid broodmare to breed with Cosmosis. It could be Candy Pop, right? I don't think they're related. Kramer's King is in this field, and of course he's the favorite. I want that horse so bad. I love Kramer's King, man. I wonder if he's in the other Gallop Racer games. Even if he is, he's probably not as good as he is in this one. Kramer's King is amazing in this game. This gray, one of my favorite horses in this entire series. Kramer's King is awesome, man. But he's like impossible to find in the other Gallop Racer titles. I wonder if he's even in the game or if he's just a secret horse. And again, if he's a secret horse, like, how hard is he to unlock? Because I never see him in any races. I really genuinely wonder if he's even in those games. You think he's in 2004? Okay. I never see him. Like, what does it take to get Kramer's King in that game? I'm just curious. Like, he's such a fun horse for me. Even if he didn't turn out as a good sire, I would still like to race with him in the newer games. So it's a grade 3 here for Cinder's Ash here today. Kramer's King is the favorite that we're going to have to watch out for. No surprise. There's Kramer right there. There he is. Only gray in this field anyways. So if we time our spurt with Kramer's, we could maybe surprise him. I think Blue Genesis knows how to get him. Okay. Oh, both of them do. So I should probably ask them. Yeah, because I really want that horse. I want to ride with him in the newer games, and I just want to see what he's like. Okay, we do have space. Do have plenty of space. Okay, we got to shoot this gap right now. We got to go right now. Kramer's King is rolling, but I think he's going to be blocked. Kramer's King is going to be stuck in traffic. Here we come with Cinder's Ash. Oh, no, we get blocked. Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate this game. That was a win. We were shooting that gap, and it was a win. And we're actually going to beat Kramer's King. Oh, man. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I'm like, watch. The AI is just going to move at the last moment. You weren't even going to win that race. That's annoying. We really could have won that easily. We had Kramer's King beat. He was held up in traffic as well. Stupid Polish storm, bro. Like, get out of the way. You weren't even going to win. Like, don't... moving into the gap and you weren't even going to win. You really weren't. My favorite food? That's a tough one. I like my pizza. I like any sort of Asian cuisine. It's probably close to there as well. Fine Saint. Oh, he's not going to be happy he's waiting this long. I had a feeling that was going to happen. 6-9 on the dirt for Candy. I had a feeling that'd be the case with them. I can run her on turf as well, though. Actually, we can put her in the Cherry Cup. That's a great test. Top 4 go to the Golden Oaks. Pizza don't count. What do you mean pizza doesn't count? Are you kidding me, bro? Pizza's great. What do you mean it doesn't count? It totally counts. Have you had pizza legitimately, like different types of pizza? There's so many great different pizzas. If you do enjoy pizza, I guarantee there's so many you haven't even had yet, bro. So many. Pasta dish. Pastas are always good. Pasta Alfredo. Everybody loves pizza. Everybody doesn't. I don't think. I've actually noticed some people aren't crazy about pizza. Now, I'm crazy about pizza. But, okay, I'll humor you. No pizza. I like Thai food a lot. Like I said, anything from Asia, pretty much. That's like my go-to dishes. That followed by pasta and like pizza, for sure. So Fine Saint's up in this grade 2. Not the favorite. Arctic Crop is. Going to be a hard horse to beat. So we'll try our best here with Fine Saint. Really good fried rice, cheese, and enchiladas, beef roast, and maybe well-made beans. That all sounds amazing right now. I can't even lie to you, bro. Making a nice beef roast for tonight? Yeah, that sounds pretty darn good. Considering I'm hungry right now, that sounds pretty solid. Pretty solid. I'll have to make something similar. So here we are with Fine Saint. Let's get this boy to the front. Okay, he's in the blue. I was going to say, what is it going to take to get him into the blue? I feel like I've been struggling with that a little bit, but he seems to be okay here. I swear the attention to detail in this game for like some of like the tracks, the graphics are really ahead of its time. For a game that was made in what, 1999? This game really does have some decent like visuals for a PlayStation game. Okay, remember, Fine Saint has a really quick spurt. Okay, I don't think we're getting up there for the win unless these horses really gas out. He's pushing. We're not supposed to win this race. Looks like we're just going to get third. Just get third. That's fine. I have a nice pizza for tomorrow. Scrolling cheese, spinach. That's, yeah, great stuff. That's usually, my girlfriend actually got me on that pizza. I really wasn't eating it prior to meeting her. And she's completely, she is vegetarian, so she got me on that pizza. That type of pizza. I mean, like I said, there's so many varieties here, but that's the basic makeup of it. And really good. Never knew. Never knew. Okay result there for Fine Saint. Third place, 1,500 points. We'll take it in a grade 2. I can't be too upset. He has a really good speed rating on the turf, so I wonder if we should breed him in Candy Pop. I forgot I can't check like that. No, I think Cosmosis and Candy Pop are breeding together. I forgot. There's no... You can't run into incest breeding or anything in here because you can't even use the same parents more than once. So I think Candy Pop and Cosmosis could be an insane breeding. And then Fine Saint, I'll just have to wait. Fine Saint and Cinder's Ash, I'll just have to wait until we can find other brood mares for them. But I think Candy Pop and Cosmosis would create a really dangerous racehorse. Gotta be thin crust to make it crunchy. I feel that. I feel that indeed. I would like a grade 1 for this. Okay, Zelia Cup. Can we run that? Yes, top 4 go to the Golden Derby. He should be. I'm hoping he won't be too upset waiting that long. I went to New York the other day and I got some pizza. I forgot the name. Oh yeah, New York pizza is amazing, bro. East Coast pizza, some of the best pizza in the States. For surely. I think. Alright, everybody's blue, so that's good. Fine Saint's ready to roll again. He goes 6 to 9 or 6 to 8. Let's just drop him down to a grade 3. 170-pound handicap. Insanity. Okay, let's just put him in a grade 3. Cinder's Ash, 6 for 3. He runs 6 to 9 on the turf. Yes, he does. Could run him in a grade 3 as well. Yeah, there's nothing else really good for him anytime soon. Let's run him here. Alright, pretty stacked April. Couple of grade 3s, one grade 1. Do 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 do. Grade 3 here for Cinder's Ash. Not the favorite. Lost Saint is. Guys, they're putting me in some really stacked fields against some really tough horses. That's fine. Didn't know you streamed. Yeah, I do. I haven't. Obviously, as of, for the last year or 2 years. But I'm getting back to regular streaming. I have streamed before, several times on this channel. Just not enough. Here we go. So we're off and running. We are off and running here with Cinder's Ash, and I think this is pretty good positioning for him right here. So, we're not the favorite here today. We're expected to finish probably 4th or 5th. So as long as we time our spurt right, we have a chance to win. As long as we're not blocked either. We got blocked the last time out, which is really frustrating. T-Lane, hello, hello. Alright, here we go. Late start here with Cinder's Ash. Hopefully the gap doesn't close. Long way to go. Come on, Cinders. Close them down. Close them down. Some really good late last minute speed. It's going to be close. I don't think we're going to get up there for the win. I could have started him a little bit earlier. Ah, man. Yep. A little too far back. That's fine. We're supposed to win that. Yeah, he was rolling. He was rolling through. Easily could have gotten up there for the win. Started him a little bit too far back. That's fine. It's fine. I need better results, though, because these horses cost a lot. So if we're not winning, like, at least 10K a week, we're just going to end up losing our money that we get for these finishes anyways. So I got to make sure I get, like, 2 really strong wins a week to help us steadily build our money. Otherwise, we're earning money, and then we'll lose 5K by the end of the month. So I got to make sure I get at least 2 wins minimum a month. I can't settle for anything less than that. Fine Saint is up in a grade 3. Still not the favorite. Sly Fly. They keep putting me in these really tough competitive fields. And it's not even grade 1s. Like, I'm running against grade 1 horses and grade 3s constantly. When am I going to start playing 2004 again? I was actually going to think... I was genuinely considering recording it last night. Didn't end up doing it. I will be back to it sometime within the next week, for sure. I have a couple of videos out for, like, 2003 that'll be uploaded throughout the week. But 2004 I'll get back to within the week. But there won't be a video this week, I don't think. It won't probably be uploaded till at least early next week. For surely. Okay, we're off. Okay, so Fine Saint, got to keep him towards the front. He should be in the blue anytime. I was going to say, he's in an ideal running position. I think as long as he's 5th, he'll be fine. He just can't fall to like 6th or lower. Checkpoint. Fast pace. Has every race I've been in during this live stream been a fast pace? What is going on? Horses have had way too much in the morning. Love the content. Thanks for that, Lane. Really appreciate that. Glad you enjoy. I enjoy making it, and I enjoy playing these games and having you guys just be a part of the community. It really is a great thing I really appreciate. Now look at Fine Saint strolling on through. This is the spurt he can show you. It's going to be close, but I think... fight. He's going to get up there, finally get, I think, his 3rd win of his career. I think we just got that at the wire. Tough race, but I think we just got it. Yep. Just cleared it. Wow, literally by almost like a nose. Good win. Good tough win. Grade 3 win. That should at least be 4,300 in earnings. So that's exactly what we needed. Yep, just won by a head. Jen was streaming earlier. Was she? I didn't see him. My notifications have been acting weird. I usually have them on. Yeah, she's been on the streaming grind, though. I mean, she's been streaming way more consistently for a while, I should say. It's not like she just started. Yeah, I love her streams. I watch a lot of her videos back when I have time. We're up in the Cherry Cup here today. The Grade 1 Cherry Cup with Candy Pop. Can she get her first G1? Pink Amber is the favorite in post position 5 next to us. Ray Babes in this field. Safety Rock, Sudden Crop. I mean, it's a top-heavy, really top-heavy for the first 5 horses that could potentially win this race. So I think it's going to be a pretty tough G1, but I think if we run Candy Pop right, we can win it. So Candy Pop, let's get her first G1. And I'm definitely planning on breeding her and Cosmosis. I can't imagine the type of horse we'll get from the both of them. Jen not been in the mood to stream Gallop Racer, that's why she has not streamed it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel it, for sure. I think everybody goes through that period as a streamer. Sometimes you're just like, I just don't feel like doing this right now. I hope this pace isn't too fast, man. Okay, good start here, though. Candy Pop, she's in the blue, so she is comfortable. That's what I like to see. As long as she's comfortable, we're good. Now, who am I looking out for Pink Amber? Where are you at? Because she's way at the back. So hopefully she gets held up in traffic. I'm really hoping Pink Amber gets held up in traffic. That would work out so well for his mid-pace. Good. I don't know. She gets held up in traffic. That would help us out like a lot. Okay, here she comes. Here she comes. Let's go with Candy Pop. It's going to be tough. Here comes Pink Amber. She is rolling. Furlong left to go. Oh, Pink Amber is really shooting up, man. She's shooting up out of nowhere. But here comes Candy Pop. Pink Amber might be too late. She might be too late. Candy Pop may have gotten that win on the line. I was going to say on the wire, on the line, on the wine. Huh? What, Eric? What? Yeah, on the wine. No, Candy Pop got there, I think. Yes. Her first G1. Let's go. What a gal. Candy Pop. Look at that. First G1. Heck yeah. Let's go. Yee-hee. Wow. What a win there for the gal. Love her with the pink and green. I think that's such an awesome look there. Great win for Candy Pop. Let's go. Right on the line. Fantastic G1 win. Needed that desperately. Just beat the favorite by a head. Pink Amber was rolling, man. She really was. Yeehaw! Yippee-ki-yay, yeehaws. Let's go. Great win. Great win for Candy Pop. Really needed that. I mean, we really needed that win. She gets it done. That's what I'm talking about. We need 2 wins in a week to like help ourselves earn money in this game. Otherwise, it'll just go away at the end of each month. That was a great back-to-back double win there for Candy Pop and Fine Saint. Now we're up with Cosmosis, the real dog. And again, he's such a stacked horse. 114 turf rating Cosmosis has for us. Again, the heavy favorite. Nobody in this field is close to us. Utmost Movers, the next best favorite. It's really not a great Azalea Cup field. I'm not complaining. I still have to make sure I run this race right. I love the Gallop Racer 2003 concept. I like Gallop Racer 2003, then 2004. Same thing. 2003 is actually becoming my favorite game out of the series. 2004 just gives you more flexibility and freedom when it comes to breeding and having more horses, but I'm actually enjoying 2003 a bit more right now. I really am. The real dog. Wow. This page is blowing up. Let's go. I like this Instagram account. It's almost at 10K followers. It's not horse racing related, but I was going to create another account maybe for my YouTube or something. I want to create a group for us. I don't know if it should be a Discord or something else. Something that I could be in pretty frequently, I should say. I'm never in my Discords. Just the reason more difficult. Yeah, that's also why I like it. As EMS goes past. But that's honestly why I do like 2003 more. I feel like it is much more challenging. Yeah, so 2003 is becoming my favorite because of its challenge. It is forcing you to think outside the box. I love the way it plays now that I've gotten used to it. Some things I clearly don't like, but I did used to have a WhatsApp group. But but I wasn't active in it. That's actually the real reason why I haven't created another group like that again, because like I'm never really active in my chat groups, not as often as I should be. And then it upsets people, which I understand. So I think it's just better just not to make one until I know I can actually be in there. Here we go. With Cosmosis, run him down, man. I can't keep him straight. I can't keep him straight. I don't know why. Cosmosis he's look at this, blowing the Azalea Cup field out of the water, man. Cosmosis is a god tier horse. Hall of Fame for sure. Oh, wow. Cosmosis. I cannot wait to get a horse like this in 2003. I cannot wait. Blows the field apart by more than 8 lengths. Yeah, man. That Gallop Racer... so many thoughts running through my head, but let's take it one step at a time. Straight line, please. You know what, Abigail? You didn't see anything, all right? It was a straight line. A straight zigzag line. I think those exist. But yeah, Lane, that's the only thing I don't like about 2004. I have to worry about losing my horses. It's literally why I will take 2003 over 2004, even though it's more challenging. Because I know at least I'm never losing my horses in that game. Keep it straight. He wins by over 5.5 lengths. Absolute doubt. Cosmosis, ladies and gentlemen, is 6 for 6. I call Stewart's inquiry. You know what? I didn't impede any other horses, so it's all good. Now, that was a great weekend. We won 15,000 and we only lose 5. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed. 116 rated Cosmosis, 91 turf rating. His speed could really reach 100 on the turf before he retires. This horse is absolutely insane. Cosmosis is literally insane. Him and Candy Pop, I swear to you. You did the bumpy? Did I? I don't recall bumping. But you know what? You could be right. I could have totally zeroed out at it. Look at Candy Pop's ratings as well. She'll be hitting 90 for turf and speed here individually. She's almost over 100 for dirt. She will be, I should say. Candy Pop and Cosmosis, I really can't imagine what type of horse they could create. A horse with insane speed, without a shadow of a doubt. Like, insane speed. Oh, I can't wait. Let's go ahead and save here. We've made quite a bit of progress. Did you see when Irad Ortiz punched Paco Lopez last year? I don't think so. Or, well, no, it was during a race, right? I can't remember what race it was. Possible Beast. But yeah, I think it happened in a race, right? It wasn't, like, off track. Galbraith 2001 makes a lot of sense, yeah. 6-9 on the turf, okay. Let's do a grade 2 here for Fine Saint. Sinner's Ash. He's doing well for his own liking. Sinner's Ash. Late developing horse. Already 3 wins out of 7 lifetime starts. So he's doing pretty solid as well. He could still be a solid 90, close to 100 turf rating horse by the time all is said and done. We have a lot of really fast horses. Really, really fast. He runs 6-9 on... Is it turf or the dirt? Yeah, turf. 6-9 on the turf. I don't think he's ready for the Young Mile Cup or the Royal Cup. In fact, let me get the other horses in those races. Well, Cosmosis may not be ready. Candy Pop could be. She is a dirt horse, though. She runs 6. They all run like 6-9. She could run on the turf. Her stamina... I'm going to try her in the Royal Cup, to be honest. I'm going to try her in the Royal Cup. And then Sinner's Ash, sit down on the turf. We'll get you somewhere. Maybe in the Young Mile Cup. for him because I don't think Cosmosis will be ready. Paco tried to disqualify Irad even though Paco got behind Irad. Irad waited until Paco got off the horse when Paco said, wow. Okay. I didn't see that. I thought it was something that actually happened in a race. I did not see that. You hate 2001? Yeah, it's not for everybody. I understand. I enjoyed it a lot. It's definitely a grind. Cosmosis is in 117 turf rating. Holy cannoli. This horse is insane. I figured out how to do renders of my horses in Rival Stars. I have to do a little bit of editing, a little bit of photoshopping as well, but for better thumbnails and just better, I would say, HD quality photos of my horses. I figured it out. I'm definitely doing Cosmosis next. 92 individual speed rating. Cosmosis is absolutely insane. Like, seriously. 117 turf rating, 6 for 6. You got disqualified even though you had 2 lengths. Yeah. The Gallop Racer games aren't good with their jockey inquiries and steward inquiries. It's totally broken. It's meant to purely punish the player and never the AI. So that's what I've accepted. Who is his parents? Cosmo Gal, his mother, and then Goose Army, his father, both created horses for us. Fine Saint, the favorite, in today's grade 2. Still a pretty competitive field. We have Trifin in here, or Trifine. Coco Nuts, super expert. So a couple horses that could still challenge us at the line if we're not careful. But yeah, Cosmosis, purely Gallop Racer created. Parents, Gallop Racer created. All-star he is. And we'll be breeding him with probably Candy Pop, who is our other fantastic filly we're racing right now. They should create a beast of a horse. Okay, okay, start. Okay, weird. I got a lot of like frame rate droppage. That's why I couldn't really get to the front and adjust. Game just like slowed down a lot. So this could be bad for Fine Saint. Really bad. Like my frames just dropped quite a bit, so I wasn't able to time things properly. But slow pace. Fortunately, we get him up here and keep him right here. Oh, gap opens up perfect. Now he has a really fast spurt, so I have to wait to get him going. I'm just gonna make sure I stay in the gap. Make sure I stay in the gap. Here we go. Hey, let's go with Fine Saint. Run him down, man. Run him down. Run him down, Saint. Kick in, bro. Oh, he doesn't have that crazy closing speed. Get up there, man. He's not going to get up there. He's not fast enough, which is surprising considering his speed. I could have gotten him going a lot sooner and probably won that race, but I was expecting more of a turn of foot, and we couldn't catch the 7, who was probably Coco Nut, I think. I think the 7 was Coco Nut, or the other horse. No, it was Coco. That's what I figured. I called it before the race. I'm like, it was still a pretty tough top 4 field. So Coco Nut beating us out isn't really surprising. It's a decent horse at the right time. We're up. Switching gears. It's already to the Young Mile G1 Cup with Sinner's Ash. That will be the favorite. We're not, but we have a chance to win. Simple Moon is the favorite. Right next to us in post position number 8. Kind of a stacked field. Classy Kelly, Lost Saint, Stern Dancer, Urban Rose, Spy Pleasure. I mean, there's 7 horses that could all realistically win this grade 1 out of 12. So this is going to be a very tough race. So Sinner's Ash will try to do our best. And getting him a grade 1 would be awesome as well, you know, to add to his resume. That'd be fantastic. Here we go. The Young Mile grade 1 Cup with Sinner's Ash. Okay, good start. He gets out pretty well. And we'll keep him right here. He should be fine. I would prefer to keep him to the outside if I can. I really don't want to have to worry about spacing when we get into the stretch. I'm going to keep him out here. If the AI want to overtake me, they can. I'm not really moving him. I think this is pretty good positioning right here. Now I'm going to move him in right now because I think we're running him really well right here. Fast pace, yeah. Figured it was going to be fast here today. I think we're doing well with stamina, though. He has half of, well, about half. Now, hopefully, these gaps do not close up. Got a ways to go. Okay, we got to get Centers going now. Here we go with Centers Ash. We're not bumping. We're not bumping. Got to get him under the whip right now. There goes the The 6. He's going to get blocked. Cinder's Ash might get lucky here today and win a grade 1. Oh, there's a horse to the inside. It's going to be close. Cinder's getting up there. Oh, we're not going to get it done. Great effort, though, from Cinder's Ash. Great effort. That was going to be a tough race. I said it. There was 7 horses in that field that could realistically win. Did the 6 end up getting through there? I wonder if he actually got through. You see Bob Baffert horse in the Kentucky Derby. Yeah, Medina's Spirit got disqualified. Yep. Did Medina pass away, though? We got pipped. Yeah, totally. Stern Dancer, Classy Kelly. So the 6 actually got stuck in traffic somewhere. But the 10 and the 4 did get up there. That's still a good effort for Cinder's Ash. He wasn't even supposed to win that race. And he's not as good as some of those other horses. He's getting there. So I'm not disappointed. Yeah, did Medina Spirit pass away last year, actually? I thought. Okay, Cosmosis. 118 turf rating. Insane. Yeah, that was close. 9-13 on the turf. Golden Derby. That's quite the distance. And the Britain Derby. I've never done that in this game before. Oh, yes. Let's do that. So you do start unlocking more different special G1s. Breeders' Golds. Okay, I've done that one before. The Britain Derby I've never done in this game. I'm just looking at all the different G1s that'll pop up. About 1 or 2 weeks after the Breeders' Cup Classic, yeah. R.I.P. Medina Spirit. I did like that horse. I don't think anybody really thought that horse was going to be any good when it came to the Derby. Not really. 25,000 for winning this. We have to get it. This Britain Derby. I feel Cosmosis has to be on for Horse of the Year. I mean, he's 6 for 6. I think 5 for 5 this year alone. And already, let's look at Cosmosis' track record here for us already. Cosmosis. 118 turf rating. Results. He won his first race last year. Okay, so he raced 3 times last year. He won an Open. He won 2 G2s back-to-back. He won a Grade 1, a Grade 3, and a Grade 1. He's on an absolute roll. No titles yet. But we're working on it to get him a title. Blah, if I could speak properly. I think he'll definitely be on pace for a title this year. Which will help. We don't really get titles in this game. Candy Pop, she's up first in a Grade 1 here for the Royal Cup. We have Bita Petrone. Or I don't know how to pronounce that. Thunderhoof is here. Odd Sweeper is here. Odd Sweeper's a good horse. Arctic Crop, the favorite. It's going to be a tough horse to beat. But if we run this race right, Candy Pop could get herself her second G1. You saw the Santa Anita Derby in 2022. I actually haven't won that yet. And Mina won. Who are you talking about? Medina Spirit? No. Medina Spirit passed away last year. In 2021. That horse hasn't been running this year. Maybe it's another horse that sounds similar to it, but Medina Spirit, unfortunately, is no longer with us. Passed away, like Rage said, a couple weeks after the Breeders' Cup Classic last year. It was crazy. I mean, it happened. Everybody thought the horse was still going to be around for a while. The next thing you know, it's like, no, Medina Spirit has left, and he is running in the pasture, so to speak. He is. So, unfortunately, it might be another horse, maybe that sounds similar, but yeah, Medina hasn't been with us for some time, unfortunately. I like that horse, I really did. I mean, people feel how they want to feel about Bob Baffert, that's fine, but I did like that horse a lot. So really, mid-pace, are you kidding me? This has felt really fast. I don't know what's going to free up for us. We have a lot of space here with Candy Pop. Come on, Candy. Run. She has the inside trip on the rail. This is going to be tough. She's working. She's working. Come on, Candy. Man, this is tough. This is really, really tough. Tough field. I think that's Arctic Crop that just blitzed past us. 4th place. It's the best we could do. Yeah, Medina had a really big heart. Because the Bob Baffert setup is so controversial. But clearly, I think there's probably something going on that shouldn't be. Yeah, that is the I guess the positive thing about kind of being exposed finally. Yeah, his reputation has completely gone down because there was no reason for that horse to have passed away so early on. You know what I mean? Yeah, so he I think finally hit that what's the phrase I'm going for? Well, finally things caught up to Bob. That's what I think. And like you said, V-Rage, straight to the Shadow Realm. Straight to the Shadow Realm. No chance of redemption, honestly. They're drug tested here in the UK. I swear they are here in the States, but like they don't really enforce it, especially for like the top tier trainers. I swear to you, like they may or they may not. The committee and how they enforce the rules and the drug testing, or testing for certain drugs and then not for others. To me it's a mess. Like am I completely wrong in that? I feel like it's been very inconsistent, and they tailor their testing to the trainer and whether or not. It seems like just a big mess. It doesn't seem like there's any legitimacy to it. I don't know if he's allowed to run in Dubai. Yeah, Bob should retire at this point. He's won so much. It's like your reputation is ruined. Just go out while you're, well, not really on top, but I mean, he's achieved enough to still be considered one of the best trainers, despite his tactics. So it's like, just go at this point, bro. They're really cracked down here in the UK. Yeah, I wish they would do that here more in the States. I feel like they don't crack down enough on it. He is able to run in Dubai? Yeah, of course. See, that's what I mean. Like, there's clearly some shady stuff going on with Bob and his methods and what he's doing to his horses. And, like, he's still able to run in these huge races. Most horses are retired after they win the Triple Crown. Main reasons of reputation and breeding. Yeah, that typically happens. But still, Medina could have been an awesome sire, you know what I mean, for the longevity of his remaining life. And he dies before he's even 5 years old. That shouldn't be happening, man. Yeah, I wish they cracked down on things here in the States. I feel like they're very flexible with letting like certain trainers and owners get away with a lot that they shouldn't in the sport. It's really unfortunate. Cosmos is the heavy favorite here today in the Britain Derby. I've never done this race in this game before. Yeah, he won. Yeah, Bob won. Yeah, that's... The thing I used to like Bob as a ladling, as a young little lad, a young Eric who didn't understand what was really going on. But I can't get with it now, man. Hate that he was the favorite, yeah. Well, guys, big race for Cosmosis. He should win this. Never raced here before. So really excited. This is a big grade 1 for Cosmosis. Let's make it 7 for 7. Britain Derby. Look at that with the orange gradient. The orange 1999-2000 paint gradient. I've never raced on this track before. I feel like they gave Medina something to die so Baffer's reputation stayed clean. That wouldn't make sense. Medina dying is what actually hurt his reputation. $7.99 odds, yeah. Life is Good was too overhyped. I thought the same thing, Rage. I was never really a firm believer in that horse to that extent. But yeah, Medina Spirit dying definitely tarnished Bob's reputation going forward. Like, if that horse was still alive, Bob's reputation wouldn't have took such a nosedive, but that was really the icing on the cake. I mean, Medina was healthy, won the Derby the year before. There was no reason, literally, for that horse to have died so early on. So Bob definitely messed it up. Playing things too close to the chest. People get greedy. That always happens in life. People get greedy, and eventually it bites them back in the you-know-what. Doesn't pay to be greedy, man. Not all the time. Eventually it's going to catch you. But this is the first time we have ran on a course like this in this game. This is pretty amazing. 5 furlongs left to go. What a track. 4 furlongs left to go. Now we're just going to be on a straight. Oh, this is going to be really interesting. Now I'm going to move over a little bit here. I want to make sure I have space. Nobody should really be moving. Okay. Cosmosis, he still has plenty left to go. 2 furlongs, let's go. Here we go with Cosmosis. Okay, we have a long way to go here, but Cosmosis is a crazy turn of speed. Furlong left to go. Cosmosis is going to stroll on by here. This whole field. We're just going to get up there just in time to win the Britain Derby. Ah, oh, Cosmosis, what a beast. Has to win Horse of the Year at this point, right? Has to. That's 3 grade 1s on the year. Yeah, I hate how they treat the horses when it comes to the drugs. Like, it makes me sad. I don't even like thinking about it. What a win. Cosmosis, absolutely unreal, man. This horse cannot be stopped. Can't be stopped. We win by half a length. 25,000. Elite, I think that's pretty much what happened with Medina Spirit. The horse didn't just pass away just because, oh, it was in perfect health and then something just happened out of the blue. It's definitely because of whatever Bob was giving the horse to make Medina such a good horse. I think Medina Spirit already had a lot of heart, but clearly Bob was playing it very close to the fence and giving that horse a little bit something extra. Clearly it didn't cooperate with the horse's body. 6-9 furlongs here for Cinder's Ash. That was a huge grade 1 win, by the way. Like, huge. Like, my goodness. Really big grade 1 win for us with Cosmosis. 119 turf rating. 93 individual speed rating. What can you say? Purse is climbing. And still not even at this peak. This horse is still a year off of being at its best. 7 for 7. I don't think we're going to lose with Cosmosis anytime soon. I would love to retire this horse undefeated. I would love it. Let's see if we can get Cosmosis in another grade 1 here by the time he's ready to recover. Will he be ready for the Diamond Cup? So, I'm seeing special G1 races are now popping up. Okay. Chicago Cup. The Diamond Cup. These are races I never had available because I didn't have a horse good enough. So you can't even... That's very interesting. In this game, you don't even see those races until you're, like, winning, like, the really big ones. That's awesome. I didn't watch the Caribbean Derby last year. Give it something extra in its oats? Pretty much. I mean, to me, it's no different than humans taking steroids, right? There are people that have died because of steroid complications and whatnot. Diamond Cup, let's go. 20,000. Cosmosis, can you start back playing Derby Stallion Masters? Was it that game on the iPhone? I didn't really like where it was going. I love the idea of it, but it actually, how it works, it wasn't really fun for me. I think that's literally why I stopped playing it. I didn't like where the game was going. There's really no good races here for Fine Saint, but I don't really, I mean, I don't want to run him in an open, and he's going to have a handicap anyways. There's like nothing to really run this horse in. All these, okay, here's a grade 3, finally. It's a lot of politicking in horse racing for sure, man. It's a lot of things happening that probably shouldn't be happening. At least in the States. Maybe some other regions in the world. Definitely has it. I think there's definitely things that need to be improved. We're up here with Cinder's Ash in a grade 3. 6 furlongs. Let's just get to it, man. Yeah, Lane, if I really want to go back to that game, I will definitely let you know. Like I said, I love the look of it. I love the presentation. But I wasn't really enjoying how the game actually plays. You know what I mean? I think even having help wouldn't really make a difference. Not now. I'm not saying I'll never play it again, but it's not something I want to turn into like a series. Not personally. But I'm not saying I'll never play it again. Maybe they'll make some changes. But I just, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of... And they're shutting down on April 11th? Oh, well. Not going to be able to play it anyway, so there you go. Yeah, like I said, I love the idea of the game. I just don't think it was executed properly. You know what I mean? Like, certain games are brilliant ideas, but, like, they don't actually really think everything through. So then, like, there are some issues. Now, we are the favorite here with Cinder's Ash. I kind of fell asleep. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through here. We're really driving with Cinders. I kind of fell asleep. Can we get through there at the wire? We're not going to get there in time. I totally fell asleep on that one. Second place. Triple throwing better. Yeah. You just crunched hard on a lolly and your jaw hurts. You know what, Abigail? That is usually what happens. I feel for you. I feel for you. That tends to happen. I haven't had one of those in a while. Smart Plan sets the record. Wow. I botched that one with Cinder's Ash. It's my fault. Started way too late. I thought the stretch was going to be a lot longer. I forgot what type of track we were on. That's fine. Still second place. Still money place finish. We'll take it. We made quite a bit of progress. Let's save here. I'm having some more coffee here pretty soon. I want them to make a really, really good harness horse racing game for like iOS. Like the best one is still like so it's okay. I played it on this channel before. Off and Pacing. That's like literally the only legitimate harness horse racing game on like mobile platforms. Cosmosis is here in the dime. We're not the favorite. Sedate Stage is. That's scary. Cosmosis is a beast of a horse, and we're actually not the favorite here. The 2-horse. Wow. I'm not really worried about anybody else in this field, but I am concerned. This is the first time we're not the heavy favorite, not even the favorite. So, deep Sedate Stage. Really? You'll get a brain freeze? Yep. I don't do well with brain freezes myself. I'm really... Sedate Stage. Is it really that good of a horse in this game? I've seen it, but, like, I don't recall Sedate Stage being that fantastic. Dude, we're racing in London again. I'm loving that we're getting the international races finally in this game. I didn't know if this game had them, and they do. You just have to have a horse good enough to participate in them. Say less. This is awesome. Blue gates? Alright. My frame rates are dropping so much out of the gate. I don't know why. So weird, man. Actually, really, really weird. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, 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 please. Chill, 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 chill. Okay, Cosmosis, give me a little bit of time. I mean, a little bit of trouble here today. Diamond Cup is a big race. Yeah, it is. Yeah, what is... Like, I'm still getting... My usage and frame rate and everything is fine. It's just in the game, this is really slow. I wonder if it's just because of this track. So weird. So weird. Hold on. I'm gonna try something out right quick. Where is the emulator? There you are. Yeah, why are you running so slow? Okay, like high priority, please. Changing some things around. Streamlabs is fine. Honestly. Alright, just making some changes here on my computer. It might just be this track, because this doesn't... It's not like it's happening every race. It's only happening at certain tracks. That's much better. You don't really watch 2001 videos? Yeah, that's fine. I've come to accept on this channel. Some people like the other Gallop Racer games more than other ones. That's completely fine. Like, it doesn't bother me if, like, somebody doesn't want to watch, like, one series that I do. And it doesn't bother me at all. Whatever people like to watch on this channel, that's all that matters to me. Whatever playlist it is, honestly. I'm not picky. So we're still saving a lot of ground here with Cosmosis. Now, we are going to have a really wide trip, but I think we need to. I'd much rather be staying ground. Might be the new tracks you never played on. Yeah, that's the main thing. I've never played on half of these tracks. So, okay. We're still saving ground here with Cosmosis. Got to get them going now. Here we go with Cosmosis. We have a long way to go. Are we going to catch these horses? Oh, furlong left. Cosmosis, he's closing in. There's a horse on the inside still running. Who is that? That's got to be Sedate Stage. Yeah, Sedate Stage absolutely blew us away. Wow. Our first loss with Cosmosis. Is Sedate Stage? Yeah, Sedate Stage is really that good of a horse in this game? I mean, granted, if I started earlier, could I have caught him? Probably. But, I mean, I wasn't expecting him to be that much of a challenge, but I figured if he was the favorite. Wow. Still, that was a really fun race to participate in. We got second place, but Sedate Stage clears us by a length and a half. Is that horse really that good in this game? Sedate Stage? I was definitely too far behind, yeah. I never ran on that track before. I didn't really know where the spurt was going to start. So, yeah, close race. But still, Sedate Stage was still tough. Like, I still would have probably struggled to beat that horse unless I started perfectly. Candy Pop, her dirt rating finally reaches 100. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, she runs 6-9 on Zedet. See if we can get her in another decent race at some point. Really nothing. Grade 3 on the dirt for her. Tokyo Sprint, it's a little bit of a layoff, but I think she'll be fine. Yeah, I guess Sedate Stage is much better of a horse than I thought. That horse was still the favorite, regardless of where I finished, which means that horse was still the strongest horse in the field. I just wasn't under the expectations that that horse is really that good. Great horse name? I'm not really sure. I think whatever you want to do. Alright. Fine Saint, not the favorite here. Dry Earth, she is. The 5-year-old mare? 5-year-old mare is the favorite. The old gal. Favorite over all these young horses. It's a grade 3 here for Fine Saint. A win would be nice. We'll see. Air Fryer? Air Fryer actually I like air fryer. For a gray horse, I think that could work. Okay, good start here for Fine Saint. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Like, honestly. I'm getting this frame rate droppage for no reason. Okay, sorry, just moving some things around here. That should be fine. Alright. Quicksilver is a great name. Yeah, I think we still have that KNS in the Foals spreadsheet. So I think eventually once we get another gray, I will definitely name it Quicksilver. Who's the favorite here today? Dry Earth, yeah, okay. She's she's in last place, so we're gonna have to get the jump on her pretty well. We're still sitting pretty here with Fine Saint. I don't have to go yet. Still don't have to go. Now I can roll. Now I can go. Come on, Fine Saint, push through. Push through, because here comes Dry Earth. She's gonna be cutting through traffic. Can she make her way through the field? We might get lucky here with Fine Saint. Oh, Dry Earth is coming. Oh, man, it's going to be close. We weren't even going to win that one. I didn't even see the horse on the outside, and I don't think it was Dry Earth. She was still in traffic. Yeah, she was coming, though. She was coming, the 11 there, but third place, not bad. Fine Saint, he's just kind of middle-of-the-road horse. He has good speed, so we'll still use him for breeding with another decent filly or mare. That'll probably also have a similar speed rating, but that's really about it. What is his cost, actually? I might retire him early if he hasn't hit his peak yet. Now, when is he hitting his peak? 14 races, only 3 wins. Okay, he's still developing, Fine Saint, so we'll actually hold on to him for a while. That's fine. Cinder's Ash, ready to go here again. 90 turf rating, not terrible. 83 individual speed rating. I think a lot of our horses are still developing. Nobody's really hit their peak yet. So there's Ash. 6 to 9 on Zetif. Get him in a grade 3. Name of a show jumping horse as well. No kidding. Nice. Learn something new every day. It's pretty cool, actually. Okay, grade 2 is a little bit of a layoff here. Can you live stream every Saturday? I cannot. I will live stream on Saturdays occasionally when I can, but every Saturday definitely I don't have the I just don't have the time to do that, unfortunately. But I will work it into my schedule when I can. I just can't do it at the moment. 120 turf rating, 98 individual, or is that 93? I can't tell. Maybe it's 93. I can't tell if that's 93 or 98. I think it's 93. But insane turf rating here for Cosmosis. Didn't get that win, but still doing absolutely phenomenal. Doing absolutely phenomenal is Cosmosis. 93, yeah, that's what I thought. Let's actually look in the horse shop to see if there's any decent brood mares to buy. Winged Light, Rude Army, Frugal Blonde. Okay, Winged Light, she has terribles. I mean, she's clearly a sprinting horse. She's clearly a sprinter. Slow spurt. No, does she peak quickly? She's a late developer. Is she worth it? For Winged Light? I mean, her speed will clearly hit over 100, I would say, once she hits her peak. She's only 2 years old. She's not going to peak until she's 5. That's 3 years of long-term development. I feel like she could be a really fast filly for us. Good temper, good guts, good braking. I'm curious. Now, the Trooper, 7 to 10, average, fast spurt, nothing really great. Gonna peak pretty soon, so no. Rude Army. Okay, distance horse, 8 to 12. Average growth spurt. Good guts rating, good conditioning. Who's good in the other games? Wing It Light? I am really considering her. Because we need another broodmare. I mean, we need another filly that we can retire as a broodmare. Noble Master. 5 temper, 4 braking, 6 to 8. Pretty good speed rating on the turf. Oh, this horse is going to... Noble Master, she could be a good pickup for her price because she peaks really soon. I think we'll be retiring... Well, actually, who are we retiring? Anybody anytime soon? Actually, if we're not retiring a horse, maybe not. Oh, Kenny Pop. She is not happy. She'll be racing in 2 weeks. Yeah, who should I buy? Noble Master, she's not terrible. I think she's a pretty good steal at that price. Anybody else that's maybe a gem? Clear Pearl for 17K? Slow Spurt, yuck. Good braking. She has to be leading? No, do not want that. Prime number. Beautiful gray. Like the blink hood. Closer. Fast spurts. Nah. I like Winged Light. I do like Winged Light. Do like Winged Light. What do you guys think? Winged Light, Noble Master, either of them worth it? Worth picking up? I do like Winged Light. I mean, her speed, her individual turf rating for speed is almost 90. It's 87 right now. 80 on the dirt. Her stamina's terrible, but she's not, I mean, she's a sprinter, clearly. I like that she has 2 categories of 5 stars, her temper and her braking. 4 star for guts. And then her incline and her conditioning are 3. Slow spurt, so we'll have to get her going a little bit sooner, which I'm fine with. And then she has a little bit of time to develop, like 3 years. Because any of our current horses that we currently have, none of them are going to be retired really soon. I think they all still have at least another year to 2 years minimum. So like Winged Light kind of fits into that, I think. What's her cost? Okay. I think she could be worth it. Because we could use her with like Cinder's Ash, or we can use her with like Fine Saint when they're finally able to be retired, you know what I mean? So I think I'm going to get her. So yeah, Winged Light, welcome to the squad, welcome to the fam. Now we got 2 gals here. So yeah, Winged Light and I think Fine Saint will be 2 good horses to breed. Similar ratings as far as their speed and their distance is concerned. I think we can get a really, really fast horse. Not great stamina, but I'm willing to sacrifice that. And her guts are good. So I think I'll breed her with Fine Saint. Or maybe Cinder's Ash. It depends who comes out better between the 2. I'm thinking Fine Saint. And then we'll save Cinder's Ash for like another average broodmare that we'll eventually get. So Winged Light, she runs 5 to 7 on the turf, right? Let's see what she's up to. It's going to be hard to get her into most races, but we can start her off with that. Cosmosis is ready again. Let's get you into another G1. Whenever that becomes Paris Cup. It's amazing. These races aren't even visible here unless you have a horse that can participate. I'm finally running in these European races. $40,000 points, basically, for winning. That's incredible. The other gout racers don't even have pools this high. Not even close. That'll be a huge win. We need that desperately for Cosmosis. That'll put us right back to, what, 50,000, which means we'll be in a position to buy another solid broodmare pretty soon, or another solid filly. I will probably be taking a short break here after this race. Because actually, I'll be taking a break right quick. So guys, hold on. I'll be grabbing some coffee and going to the phone. I'll be right back. Hello. Alright guys, be right back. Just about 5 minutes here. Just muting my mic for a second. Alright guys, we are back here. Candy Pop gets a great grade 2 in the Tokyo Sprints. We don't really do that race a lot, so really solid W. I apologize for that. Guys, I am back. Just having good old family combo. And Candy Pop, she's doing really well. I think her and Cosmosis will give us a really strong foal, man. I really was on the whip that whole stretch. Genesis, hello, hello. Thanks for that, guys. And, yeah. Apologize for being gone much longer than I thought. But it was important conversations that needed to happen. I was talking to my sister. And, yeah, we needed to discuss something. Everything is all good, but something definitely needed to be addressed. So, alright. So, how long have I even been live for? I think I went live like around 1:30 or 2, so it's probably over 2 hours at this point, right? Fine Saints. He's up here in a grade 3, not the favorite, white stages, but we have a chance. We're sitting second outside of the money, so we can definitely get a win here. 2 hours, yeah. Probably be live for another hour or so. Do need to get some other things done here today. We'll be live streaming again, maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm not sure. Probably Wednesday, to be honest with you. Yeah, probably Wednesday. Tomorrow I'll upload a video, Gallop Racer 3, or 2003 video, excuse me. So next live stream will probably be Wednesday. So just kind of mark that on your calendar. Same time, I usually always stream like early afternoon. So yeah, I would say Wednesday afternoon time for me is like 12 p.m., 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for the conversion, since I know some of you guys don't live here, just look up the conversion for Eastern Standard Time of like 1 p.m. And that's kind of when you'll know from your timing. So I think for the UK, obviously, I'll be streaming 6 hours earlier. So that would be like, what, 6 or 7 in the morning? Something like that. Okay, so here we go here with Fine Saints. Not going to go under the whip yet. We're pushing through. I forgot who the favorite was. White Stage? I don't know where that horse is. Where's White Stage? Okay, White Stage is way back there, but shooting up. PA is Eastern Standard? Yeah. If you're talking about Pennsylvania, yeah, Pennsylvania should be Eastern Standard. From my understanding. Or, if what, I don't know if you're actually referring to like a state or maybe another region somewhere. But PA, from my understanding, is Pennsylvania. If it's another country or something, then I'm not sure exactly. It depends on where that country is. But I think everything from northern Canada, at least from this part of like where I am at, yeah, Pennsylvania, yeah. So Pennsylvania is Eastern Standard as well. So, like I said, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, around there. That's probably when I will be streaming on Wednesday. I'm definitely going to be streaming on Wednesday, I should say. The time may fluctuate an hour or two, but it'll be around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, like I said, you'll be at school. No worries. Honestly, probably by the time you get out of school, I'll still be streaming. So, just want to give everybody a heads up. So I think maybe once we get through this year, that might be a decent stopping point. It depends on how much we get accomplished here. Cinder's Ash is up. Not the favorite. Arctic Crop still is. Arctic Crop's such a good horse in this game. The G2, the Daily Crown Stakes. 9 furlongs on Zatef. This win would be really nice. Let's see if we can make it happen. Hey, Leanne. How are you? How much you want to bet today's stage is going to be Horse of the Year just because he beat you that one time? Honestly, Elite, it would not surprise me in the slightest. The way these games work, I'm actually fully expecting that. I really am. Especially in that race, I am completely expecting today's stage to possibly have a Horse of the Year just from that one race. Despite the fact that Cosmosis has been on an absolute tear. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, you're on the money. I would bet a lot. I could probably be a millionaire legitimately. It's wonky like that. It's so wonky. Just like it doesn't really make sense. I'm doing good, Leanne. Having a good time here today streaming. Let me get Cinder's Ash out into the open. Here we go. Okay, close them down, Cinders. Close them down. Long way to go. I don't know. I think the favorite might get stuck here. Nope, favorite's going to punch right up the inside. We're chasing them, though. We're chasing. We're chasing, but no. It's going to be a little bit too much. Gassed out. Thinking it was going to be 4th place. No, still 3rd. Okay, 3rd place for Cinders Ash. Not bad. I mean, we were not supposed to win that race anyway, so I'll take that. Okay, we're up in the Parx Cup. Never did this race before. We are the favorite here, and I don't see another horse in this field that should be taking the race away from us. Now, it is a competitive, like, top 7 that can all realistically win this race. Spy Sweeper may be the only horse I'm worried about. Everybody else, no. So, hopefully Cosmosis can get this G1 win. Big race here in Paris. Never raced this circuit before, so looking forward to this. Looking forward to this. There we go. I'm really loving these different tracks that we're finally getting exposed to in this game. The international circuits of like Gallop Racer 3. You know what I mean? I'm really liking the different varieties. If you win the China Cup, you should get Horse of the Year. Is that in this game? Is it like a special race? 'Cause I don't think it's on like the regular calendar. So if it's in this game, it must be like a special race. It has to be. I find Horse of the Year and the horse titles come down to certain races. Yeah. Whoever wins the Paris Cup almost wins Horse of the Year unless you get more overall points. Yeah, that's honestly the same thing I've kind of come to the conclusion of, Genesis. It's not more so about the amount of races you win. It is these specific races that you're actually winning. Like you said. For example, in Gallop Racer 2003, right? The Universal Cup is usually a race that I always see with whoever wins Horse of the Year. Like, that race apparently is really important. You know what I mean? So, definitely, I think Horse of the Year depends on certain races. It's just kind of hard to know which ones those are, because sometimes a certain G1 race, they will feature as like oh, you win this race, you get Horse of the Year more frequently than other races. It's so weird. Like Abigail said, the system is definitely wonky AF. For sure. Universal is the richest, yeah. In this game, I'm not sure what it is. Now, we're still doing good here with Cosmosis. I'm going to swing them to the outside because we don't have any... I don't know if that inside is going to free up. I don't want to take a chance. Okay. Two and a half furlongs. We got to go now. Got to go now. Got to roll now with Cosmosis. Please do not get stuck. Please do not get stuck. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. We're going to have to move to the left here. Here we go with Cosmosis. Running these horses down. Down the stretch we come. The 7 is still there. It's a lot of horses there on the inside. Cosmosis, is he going to get up to get there at the wire? I think we just did. Holy heck. What a gutsy performance from Cosmosis. That is the Paris Cup. I told you guys that was going to be a tough race for the top 7. And you see there's 8 horses there at the line. Cosmosis gets it done. We've won 2 big races this year. It still won't surprise me if we don't get Horse of the Year. You stud. That was a tough race, man. Oh, my goodness. I just got going at the right time. That was really close. Cosmosis wins the Paris Cup. 8 lifetime starts, 7 races. I think 3 or 4 of those G1 wins. And what did I say as well? I said Spy Sweeper was the only horse I was concerned with. Ends up coming second. They're at the line. We just beat out Spy Sweeper. Huge, huge grade 1 win there for Cosmosis. This horse is insane. And to think, he's still not at his peak. He still has another year, 8 months until he's at his best. Yeah, Abigail, I definitely think we matched the parents well. 100%. $40,000. 40,000 points. We already get the money back, twice the amount of money back that we spent on Winged Light. Oh, man, what a great performance from Cosmosis, man. Seriously, what a freaking racehorse he is turning into. What a horse he is, I should say. 121, that turf rating is going to continue to go up. He's over 100,000 in purse. Look at his rope chart. Still not even 4 years old yet. Not even at his best. It's like scary. Let's see, is there any other cool World Turf Cup. See, I've never done these races before. This is awesome, man. Golden Glow Master, what's going on? Editor was charged 13K. Wow. Yikes. I'm so happy with this horse. Oh my gosh. And I'm so happy we're finally getting in races I never knew existed in this game. That's even better. Somebody want to contact me. Do I have an email? Yes, I do. I think I can put it here. HorseRacingGamer@gmail.com. That is my email if you want to get to me for any questions, concerns, whatever. That's the email. We're up with Winged Light. It's an open. She's the favorite. I think she's a grade 1 horse, so this works out well for us. I type fast? Yeah. Yeah, I've been typing fast since I was like probably 14. I've always been on computers though. I was literally the kid that had a computer when like in 6th grade. I've always been on computers. Even if it was just like playing games, I've always been able to like be on computers, type things from an early age. So fortunately for me, it works, you know. All right, Winged Light. We're just trying to get her into the blue here. I don't know what's happened with the frame rate. Like, everything was really smooth in the beginning, and then it just kind of started acting weird. Hold on, guys. Just making some moving adjustments here. Okay, we're still good. Still good. Plenty of stamina. Don't have to push her yet. Get her going now. I know she has a long way, but she has some pretty good closing speed. Okay, now we're going to go under the whip. She needs a little bit more urgency. Come on, push through, wing it. Push through. Push through. Push through. She's going to get there pretty easily here. Another good win. She's 2 for 2 on the season. Winged Light. Just stacking the easy wins with her. I know I can put her in some higher races right now, but if she can win these opens, I'll take it for the time being. So what I've noticed, winning in this game definitely does help your horse's ratings improve, obviously. So we continue to win no matter what the races are. That will help. Okay. Good win, man. Another good win for us. We are stacking them up, to say the least. I never really played anything on computers. My dad bought a PS2. I used that till I was like 10. Bought a PS4. Then that's the biggest console I've had. Yeah, I hear you. I've always been on a computer for a while. Still have of course I still have the PS2. Love the PS2. Such a great console for its time, man. Really. Candy Pop. 8 lifetime starts, 4 wins. She's still doing well. Let's get her into another race here. I didn't realize her guts are really bad. So 6-9 on the dirt. Is there anything worth running her in? A grade 3 mile champ. She can handle that on the turf, but I feel like I can put somebody else in that race. I'm going to drop her down to this grade 3 for now. I mean, she can handle that race on the turf, but... You know, I should put her in that race. I don't think anybody else is going to be worth putting there. Winged Light, because she run in the Mile Cup? I know it's a little bit outside of her distance. Nah, she can't run in that anyways. Okay, her last race will be the Philly Cup. Actually, that'll be her first G1 test. Candy Pop, I'll keep her in the grade 3. Actually, to be honest, though, Candy... Is the Philly Cup for... Okay, it's 2-year-olds. So, yeah, she can't run in that anyways. Sprinters Cup. It's quite the layoff. I don't want to race her. I don't want to wait that long to race her. So, I'll put her back in that grade 3. And then her last race will be the Philly Cup. I think that's a good way to go with her. I will eventually buy another filly. That we can use as a broodmare. Because we still need another one to complete all of our breedings. All right. World Turf Cup. Never done this race. Philly Cup shouldn't have gone too much problems for Wing. Yeah, I hope not. Cosmosis is the favorite. The heavy favorite. Is there a horse I should be concerned about in this field? Not really. I'm not really concerned with any of these horses. Some of them I haven't heard of, but the horses that I have heard of that are expected to finish in the top 10, top 5, I should say, I'm not really worried. Cosmos is going for another big Grade 1 win, man. The World Turf Cup in Louisville. Never done this race. Never, ever done this race in this game. Different track as well, so hopefully this looks a little bit different. We're not racing on the dirt, but that's fine. It is really... I'm really enjoying these new tracks I never raced on. It's fun. I've never played with these originally when I played this game, so this is kind of like a new experience for me. Taking a game that already has a lot of nostalgia and adding something new to it because I never got to these races. Prime Colony is a tough horse to catch, so don't stay too far back. Okay. Okay, he's literally right next to me. Jockey with these all white silks. Prime Colony, you don't say. Alright. Fair enough. Let's look at the grandstands here. Nice. Very nice. I'm going to keep Cosmosis here. It doesn't make sense to move him to the inside. I know we're running 5 wide, but it's fine. We have to do what we need to do. I need space. I can't afford to get blocked here today. Grade 1s, I cannot afford to get blocked. Other races, Grade 2s, Grade 3s, opens, I'll take the chance. In a Grade 1, I have to put my horse in the best position to have space in the stretch, even if that means running him wide, him or her wide. You can see we're running really wide here with Cosmosis. That fast pace is sharp. Yeah, really sharp, really tough field here. So I'm going to get Cosmosis going now. Get the jump. Get the jump. We got a long way to go, but Cosmosis has got the speed. Down the stretch we come. Furlong and a half left to go. We got the jump on Prime Colony. There goes Cosmosis. Prime Colony is reeling in. But I don't think that horse has enough. We got the jump on Prime Colony, and it's going to be an easy World Tough Cup win again for Cosmosis. In 2004, he's a front runner, and he runs middle. And here he runs middle. Yeah, I've noticed some horses in some games, different things change about them. Their stats, their leg types. Don't ask me why or how. I'm just as lost as you, brother. But that's a big win. 2:23.7 is the final time. Cosmosis, what an absolute animal, literally. Needed that jump? Yeah, 100%. I never ran against Prime Colony. I wouldn't have really thought about that. I still think I would have started earlier, but probably not that early. I'm like, okay, we're ahead of Prime Colony. Beat that horse clear by 2.25 lengths. Needed to make sure I did get the jump, but since Elite, you mentioned it in chat, I definitely started a lot sooner. But inherently, I was going to start a lot quicker with Cosmosis, because I know I messed that up in the last race with him. I don't know, his last G1, where we just won it at the line, still could have potentially gotten a little bit further. Great win. Cosmosis, 122 turf rating. Seriously, 94 speed individual rating. He will clear 100. I cannot believe what a horse he has turned into be. It's like insane. And that's really it. No more special races for us. We can do the Winter GP. We can do the Sprinters Cup. Which one has more money? Sprinters only 9,400. Winter GP, 13. We'll do the Winter GP. 12.5 furlongs. He's got the distance to run it. Fine Saint, 6-8 on the turf. We'll get you in the Mile Champ. That's fine. Cinder's Ash. Actually, could he have ran in the Miles Champ Cup? He's 3. Yeah, they're both 3. No, Fine Saint's 4. Maybe the Mile Champ. Is it for 3-year-old or 4-year-olds? This race is 3-year-olds and up. I think I'd have a better chance with Cinder's Ash. Let me see. 84 speed rating. Wait. From 2 originals. Yeah, Elite. It's pretty insane when you think about it. Okay, 90s. Yeah, I guess Fine Saint's better for that race. That's fine. All right, Cinder's Ash. 6-9 on the turf. Get you in your last race of the season here. Wherever. Sprinters Cup. That's fine. So this will close out this year. Pretty much everybody is... We have... Let's see, G1, G1, G3, G1, G3. Yeah, our last 5 races of the year are going to be, well, last 4 out of 5 are going to be G1s. 9 wins for Cosmosis out of 10 lifetime starts. 3 for Fine Saint, 4 for Candy Pop, 3 for Cinder's Ash, and 2 for Winged Light. We're really rolling here. Yeah, 122 turf rating from 2 originals. I've never done that before. Never. And to think, Cosmosis and Candy Pop may give us a horse that eventually tops over 130. 140. Candy Pop, she's the favorite in today's G3. Slight drop in class. Nobody I'm really worried about in this field. Should be a pretty easy win for us. Should be a pretty easy win for the lady. Here we go. 6 furlongs for the Pentagon S, the Grade 3 Pentagon Stakes. Okay, decent start here. Got to get her to the front still. Okay, she does get to the front relatively well. Decent braking. I don't have to work her too hard. Just depends on where our post position is. If we're starting from the outside, then yeah, we got a little bit of work to do. But we're in 6th right now. She's fine. I'll continue to give her a little bit more movement. I think stamina-wise, we're still good. Still pretty good. Fast pace, 34 and 5 at the half. Down the stretch we come. They're going to tire themselves out. We're going to wait till we get to the top of this hill. We're in striking distance, and off we go. Off we go with crazy pop here. Not going to put under the whip yet. Still not yet. Still not yet. Still not yet. Think we're okay. We're in the clear. Don't need the whip at all. Easy win. Drop in class for Candy Pop, and she gets it done. 5th race. 5th win, I should say. 5th race win on the year for her. Candy Pop's guts might mess it up. Yeah, that's a good point. Cosmosis has such a long distance. I would need to find another strong mare with a similar distance type, I think. Yeah, Candy Pop, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Her guts rating could potentially mess that up. I think Cosmosis' guts rating is 4. Because I think Goose Army and Cosmo Gal, Cosmosis' parents, I think both of them did have solid guts rating. I think they were both at least 3 and up, so you might be right about that. You might be right. Maybe Wings? Yeah, she might be better. Her distance is the only thing that concerns me. She's 5 to 7. Cosmosis is 9 to 13. Maybe we could get a really strong 7 to 13 horse, actually, right? We take her 5 to 7 furlongs. We take Cosmosis 9 to 13 furlongs. With their speed, the stamina will be hurt too. Remember, Cosmosis has decent stamina. I am worried about that. See, Candy Pop's stamina, it's not that good either. You might be right, Elite. I might do Winged Light with Cosmosis. Maybe that'll be better. All right, Fine Saints up in the Mile Champ Cup. He is not the favorite. Kramer's King is. It's going to be a tough horse to catch. And Kramer runs as a closer, so we're going to have to get the jump on that horse really early. Fortunately with Fine Saint, I can keep him really close to the front. I'm going to run him a little bit heavier today. When I say heavier, not to the point where he gasses out, but just keep him closer to the front. Because Kramer's King, if he has open space, he has really crazy closing speed. And Fine Saint's not as fast. So Kramer's King will catch us out if we don't get a really good early jump on him. Great start for Fine Saint. Great start. Send him to the inside early. Tender value is there too. Yeah. It's going to be a tough race here today. I'm not expecting to win with Fine Saint, but I'm going to do my best. Certainly going to do my best here. Okay, he's in the blue. I'm going to keep him this close. Is that Kramer's King right there to the... I swear that's Kramer's King. It is! Oh, no! Kramer's King is running way higher than he usually does. He's usually sitting at the back. He's running 6th. Lane, welcome back. I'm worried about Kramer's King. I know Tender Value is a great horse, but I think Kramer's King has better closing speed. Ah, man. Why is he running so close? He's running really close. I know it's only a field of 12, but he's running really close. Really close. He's going to have too much speed. He's going to fly past us. I mean, Fine Saint's rolling, but Kramer, he doesn't run that close usually. We're going to finish 3rd. Easy 3rd. Is that Tender Value? There? Yep. Tender Value got close, but Kramer's was still too strong. That race turned out exactly how it needed to be. Kramer's King, too much speed. Tender Value right there with him. I wasn't going to beat those two. Now with Fine Saint. This horse just isn't as fast. Still, it's a solid effort. And Kramer sets the record. I told you, that horse is a crazy turn of speed if he's in open space, man. And he usually runs much further to the back. Him running 2 lengths off of me, not even. I wasn't going to beat him. It just wasn't happening. I was expecting him to be further back, like maybe 9th or something. Play it dirty? No. I can't do that, man. That's not a deserving win. It's not deserving. If you play and win dirty in horse racing, I don't think that really shows your skill. You know what I mean? I think what really shows your skill is you being able to win cleanly when you can. Obviously, certain times we have to bump horses out of the way, but I would never like intentionally move in front of a horse to keep them from winning. I would feel worse winning. It wouldn't feel like a win. I would feel like I cheated. I don't really like feeling like that in video games. It takes out the excitement. It takes out the challenge. It takes out the fun with it. If I'm cheating to win, there's nothing left to achieve really. Winged Light, she's up in the Philly Cup here today. Martial Art is the favorite. Going to be a tough horse to catch. Bluesbird is in this field. Pink Opal. Again, another top-heavy, top 5, top 6 horses. Really top 5, actually. Every horse that's expected to finish in the top 5 can all win. I mean, yeah, the thing is, Elite, that's so funny. All the AI in all the Gallop Racer games are inherently bad, right? Tecmo just didn't do a great job programming them to not block us. There's nothing we can do about that. Even still, I don't think we should go out of our way to block them back unless we actually have to like make a move. Like, I will bump a horse. I won't hesitate to bump a horse and to move them if I need to make the space. That's as much as I'll do. But I'm not going to like run in front of a horse and block them. Even if you win the race, that's not a real win. You know what I mean? It's like you literally were like, it's like if you're racing somebody on foot and you're intentionally holding them back by your t-shirt or by their shirt. You know what I mean? That's not a real win. You know? That's not a real win. I can't win like that. I can't play like that. I'll bump a horse if I need to, but that's as far as it goes. I will never just like get in front of the AI and just keep them from rolling. I want to test myself. I always want to test myself. I always like to race against really tough competition, even in automotive racing that I do now. I always love to actually race against tougher people because that's what allows me to be the best that I can be. But if I'm cheating, if I'm not doing what I need to do, and Winged Light, she's gassed. She's gassed. She's called it a day. We might not even finish top 5. It's going to be close. Yeah, she finishes 6. That's the one thing I'm worried about with Winged Light, but she's only 2 years old and she's still not going to be our best until she's 5. So Winged Light is a horse with long growth coming, and eventually she'll be winning these. You hate D more than anyone regardless. In real life, you've been pulled into the stewards. Yeah, like cheating in real life, if you play Gallop Racer, or I should say, if you race in real life the way you play Gallop Racer, you would be disqualified all the time. You wouldn't even be able to win, you know what I mean? Got to be able to just find that extra gear to win without cheating. Everybody can cheat and win. It really shows what you're capable of if you can do it without that. I don't think there's another race for Candy Pop. Let's see. Oh, there is. Tokyo Cup. Is she a dirt horse? She is. Okay. It's a furlong outside of her distance. It's been a while since I've run the Tokyo Cup. Let's do it. And that'll close the year. So you're looking at Winged Light's stats. She's much stronger. 4-star guts, 5-star temper, braking. Her stamina sucks, but then again, Cosmosis doesn't have great stamina either, I think. No, his stamina is good. It's Candy Pop I was worried about. Like you've been dropped by stables like a rock, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just unbelievable. Well, hey, Elite, man. However you need to get your win in your games, that's fine, brother. It's completely fine. I'm not the stewardess, or the stewards, I should say. I'm not the race director, so however people play their games is fine. I have no issues. But for me, I got to get my wins the clean way. Otherwise, it doesn't feel deserved. And most importantly, don't you want to see what your horses are really capable of? If you're cheating to win, you're not really utilizing your horse to the best of their ability. You don't even know what they're really capable of. Wouldn't you rather know you can have such a strong horse with a great turn of speed that you can actually catch the AI and beat them? The blocking thing, like I said, we can't get around that. The only way you get around that is to run your horse on the outside all the time. And none of us are going to do that. We're expected to finish, I think, second here with Cinder's Ash. Let's see. But we can't get out of the way of block. We can't do anything about the AI and how they block us. They're programmed terribly in that regards. There's no patches. There's no updates that'll fix it. That's just the games we're going to have to deal with till forever, essentially. So we have to find ways to beat that. And that's the thing. You have to run your horse in a different way. But sometimes getting blocked is just going to happen. Sly Fly, Dry Reef, and Kinky Crown in the field. Yikes. Wasn't even paying attention to them. But, yeah, pretty stacked field. Not running Cinder's Ash in the best, but he's in the blue right now, so we're okay. I would like to move to the inside if it's going to free up. We have a long way to go. So I'm going to try to get Cinders on the move now. On the move now. We have plenty of space. Okay, this gap is closable. Very closable gap here with Cinder's Ash. Down the stretch we come. It's a tough field. Whoever is out there is still leading by quite a margin. But Cinder's Ash is closing in. Not great closing speed. Whoever's out there, they're a little bit too strong for us. We're going to get third. I'll take it. We weren't even supposed to win that race. No, I mean if I'm losing and I know I can't catch up, I'll block Dean with no. Oh, okay, I got it. You have a war going on with Dean. Essentially, an on-track beef with Dean. I got you now. Yeah, solid G3 effort there. I mean, G1 effort from Cinder's Ash. We'll take it. Wow. All right. Spy Pleasure 1. Wow. Yeah. That was a different race. Wasn't prepared for that, but still third place for Cinder's Ash. That's not bad, right? All right, guys, this is the last couple races of the year. We're stacked with just 2, actually. Fine saying he could run again. I don't think I need to. But Cosmosis, he'll be up in the Winter GP, and Candy Pop will be up in the Tokyo Cup. I still think breeding them would give us the stronger horse. I know Candy Pop's guts aren't great, but I still think that would give us a stronger horse. But I'll have to see. Wing of Light, she's still going to take a couple years to develop, so I don't know what she's really going to be 100% capable of. But I know she's a great filly. Cosmosis is the favorite. Am I worried about anybody in this field? Indian Lark, Hellbilly. Hellbilly's a dangerous horse in open space. I'm telling you guys right now, Hellbilly is a scary horse in open space if he's ran properly. He really is. Indian Lark, also a scary horse in open space. So we're the favorite. We should win this, but I can't go to sleep. Those two could be there at the line with us. Clear Soul as well. I think I had this horse called Cutting Crystal in 2004. She blocked me. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. With 2004, it's the only thing I really dislike about the game strongly. You can lose your horses on absolute nonsense. Like, it's not... Somebody tried to argue with me in the comments saying it's realistic. I'm like, it's not realistic. It's really not. The way they can yank you off of your horse, even if you... Let's say you won 10 grade 1s in a year, and then you finish second. They're yanking you off the horse? No way. There are jockeys in real life that have had legitimately kind of bad spurts of performance, and they haven't been dropped by those trainers or those owners. So it's not realistic. I was really blown when somebody tried to argue with me and say, oh no, this is how it's done in real life. I'm like, yeah, I'm well aware people can just lose their jobs at any given time. Like, we know that. But how 2004 does it, it's unrealistic, you know. You could have a great year, you come second in a race, and then it's like, oh, we're taking you off. It's just, they didn't program that properly. I guarantee you, if Gallop Racer games were made in modern times, with modern developers, those things would have been patched. The bad AI would have been patched already, or updated. The bad taking your horses away system, sure as heck would have been patched to make it less random and more based off of like actual bad performances. You know what I mean? These games came out during a time where patches didn't exist. Like, when the game came out, that was it. You know what I mean? On console, that was it. Now, if people have figured out a way to modify these games for emulators on the computer, that's a different story. But when these games came out on console, there were no patches, there were no updates. The game was what it was once it released. But in today's gaming world, in 2022, games can be patched and updated a week after they come out. You know what I mean? Gotta get going now with Cosmosis. I'm not going to go under the whip yet. We're still strong. I think we're still too strong. We're still too strong. I see somebody trying to shoot up, but this is going to be a great, easy win to the year for Cosmosis. Indian Lark, nowhere near us. Hellbilly was there third on the inside. Cosmosis, horse of the year, right? I mean, we won like almost 6 G1s, and we won some big ones. This game better... Well, I'm not going to get my hopes up. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Not going to give it up. I want a title. We deserve Horse of the Year, clearly. We definitely deserve Horse of the Year, but any title for him will be fine. $229-1. We set the record with Cosmosis to win the Winter GP. Yeah. Last race here, Candy Pop. She's in the Tokyo Cup. Not the favorite. Sedate Devil is. Going to be close. Silly Knight's in this field. It's only going to be a 3-horse race, honestly. Silly Knight, the 4-horse. Sedate Devil, the 10. And Candy Pop, the 12. Outside draw on the dirt. Try to get a really good start. Move her to the inside. Try to go for this win. This will be a really big one for Candy Pop to close out her year as well. I'm still thinking about breeding her with Cosmosis. Wing and Light could be better, but again, it's going to be some time. I love this track, man. I really do love this track. Look at that. Awesome stuff here. All right, Candy Pop, you're running a little too heavy, my girl. So move me to the inside. No, drop back. Drop back, please. Drop back. There we go. Just need to make sure I got her a really good start. She got out well. Now we've settled her back into rhythm, and this is perfectly fine. Who am I worried about? Fresh Knight? And then Sedate Devil was actually the favorite. Sedate Devil's literally running right there. Blue and gold silks. Everybody still here with me? Just making sure. We're looking good here with Candy Pop. Mid-pace. 102 flat for the half. I think her stamina's okay. I did have to run her a little bit hard, but we were post position 12. Like, I had to get her to the front before we got into the turn. You're here? Okay, just making sure. My Streamlabs is looking a bit weird. Okay, we got to get going now. Here we go with Candy Pop. Oh, got a late start. Late start. She's still digging in. Sedate Devil is coming. Oh, this is close. I had a really late start. I kind of botched that with Candy Pop. That's my fault. I really botched that. Should have gotten going a lot sooner. We're going to finish like, what, 4th? Yep, finish 4th. Ah, I botched that. That's my fault. Late start. Really late start. Because she instantly went to gray. Like, as soon as she got beat in that head-to-head, her motivation went to gray. So that is, yeah, like you said, Elise, she doesn't have great guts. We just saw that right there. Cosmosis would have dug in. Most of our other horses would have dug in. But Candy Pop, she did get demotivated. So maybe, like you said, it might not be worth breeding her with Cosmosis, because I don't want that to ruin the horses. We're almost at 100K. Big wins from Cosmosis. End of the year awards. Cosmosis gets Horse of the Year. Let's freaking go. About darn time. Yes. Cosmosis gets it done. And best 3-year-old colt. Oh, yes. This game finally gives us due justice. Cosmosis gets Horse of the Year, as he should. Big, big, big dub right there. Big win. Huge win. And best 3-year-old colt. Dear Son, best sprinter, of course. Best dirt horse, courtly duo. Like, the same horses always pop up here. It's really annoying. I'd like to see some other horses up here on the title list. Let's go. Cosmosis, Horse of the Year. Yes. Yes. You win Horse of the Year. Never gotten that in this game. Let's go. Look at that badge and that animation. That is awesome. They actually give it something special here. A little bit different. And it shows you the race in the background as well. Yeehaw! Oh, I'm ecstatic. And I think he won that not even being his best, guys. He's still not... This will be his best year as a 4-year-old. Oh, man. Cosmosis. We're over 100K in earnings, too. Let's go ahead and go for a quick save. I think I'm going to keep playing just a little bit longer. What time is it? 5:16? I have plenty of time. All right. Well, we'll keep the train rolling here today. 123 rated for Cosmosis. 11 lifetime starts. 10 wins. His individual speed rating is close to hitting 100 on the turf. 139,000 in purse. Candy Pop. Let's check. Her guts is really bad. Let's double check it here. Her stats. Yeah, 1-star guts rating. I know what you're saying, Elite. She might not be worth it, despite the fact that she's the stronger horse. That guts rating is really bad. And if we look at Wing Light 4-star, yeah. Wing It, I think you've made the right call. We'll breed her with Cosmosis. The stamina will take quite a hit. unfortunately. But the rest of the ratings, I mean, really, I want the speed. I don't think the stamina... I mean, but you look at Cosmos' stamina, that's above average. So that's the only reason why I'm a little bit hesitant on using Wing Light. I don't want to take his stamina for speed. You know? We made Cosmosis because both Goose Army and Cosmo Gal had pretty good stamina. You know what I mean? That's why this horse is such a beast of a horse. Mainly for its speed, but also it has good stamina. I don't know if I want to ruin that with Wing Light. Does that make sense? I don't want to ruin the stamina by breeding her. And I also don't want to ruin the guts by breeding Candy Pop. So I wonder if we're going to have to like look for a filly with really good stamina in the market. Maybe that's what I need to do. I won the big thing? Yeah. Yeah, we still have a whole year. You're right. I'm just thinking, Aunt B, I can get her now. Is she worth it in this game? I mean, she'll peak this year. Her stamina is average. It's not that much better than Candy Pop. You never won. Yeah, I've never won Horse of the Year in this game until now. Never won it in 2001. I think Crimson did eventually get it in 2003, right? And then we've won it in 2004 a couple of times. Get Aunt B? Should I? The stam came from Goose and the speed came from Cosmo. Okay. So yeah, the stamina from Goose Army and the speed from Cosmo. So maybe breeding with Winged Light still wouldn't be bad. Is Aunt B worth it? Like, who else is here? Wild Vegas. I just want really good stamina, bro. This is a horse I would get. Wild Vegas, I like her, and she's a gray. And she still takes a year to develop. We could use her for breeding with Cosmosis next year. I like this much better because she has a 4-star guts rating and she has stamina above 70. She has better stats than both Candy Pop and Winged Light when it comes to breeding. And she has a similar distance, 7 to 12. I think I'm going to get Wild Vegas and I'm going to use her. That's literally what I wanted in a horse. That's literally what I wanted in a horse to breed with Cosmosis. I wanted good guts rating with above average stamina. This is perfect. And I love that she's a gray. Wild Vegas for sure. Welcome to the fam. Yeah, we're broke. Got Wild Vegas. I'm going to breed her in Cosmosis. I think that is going to create a animal of a horse. When you think about it, they're pretty similar. She's really good on turf, not really good on the dirt. She is a front. She wants to be leading. I mean, that's fine. Cosmosis, that might average out. So, yeah, 7 to 12 on the turf for her. Let's run her in this open. Her spurt is slow, so get her rolling sooner. Yep. That's fine. I can work with that. 6 to 8 again for this fella. Run you in an open. Oh, handicap. Not going to happen. But yeah, I think Cosmosis with Wild Vegas. I think that's what I was looking for. So hopefully that does work out for us. It should. It'll be better than Winged Light and Candy Pop. I'll save them for like the other originals. Like maybe I can do like Candy Pop and like Fine Saint, and then I can do Winged Light and Cinder's Ash. To be honest, I think that is what I will plan to do. Cosmosis with Wild Vegas, Winged Light with Cinder's Ash, and then Fine Saint with Candy Pop, because they all kind of develop at the same rate. Like when I'm ready to breed all of them, they essentially would have all been ready for retirement. So I think that's what we'll do, and hopefully all 3 of those horses will be amazing. Wild Vegas, she's up, and she's the favorite. No surprise. 7 furlongs on the turf here in Miami. Post position 10, let's get the win. Here we go. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream here today. Wild Vegas, not the greatest start. She gets out kind of slow. Push her to the front. Push her to the front. Okay, keep going, keep going. Get to the front. She's struggling. She's struggling to get to the front here. It's a little bit concerning, but that's fine. Okay, she should be in the blue now. Or she's still running too hard. They are really challenging me here at the front. This is a little bit annoying. I mean, I know this is a pretty quick race. Only 7 furlongs, but my gosh. She's still running too hard. She's not comfortable with this pace, but like I have no choice. Horse just bumped me. Cool, bro. She has good guts though, so she should be able to kick back in. She should kick back. Oh, look at that. Look at that from Wild Vegas. Despite her not even being comfortable that whole race, she kicks away clearly, easily. That's what that guts rating will do. She doesn't get demotivated by losing the head-to-head. Strong win. Strong win there for Wild Vegas. I love that name, too. Love that name. I think that's pretty cool. Been a fun stream? Yeah, I've been enjoying myself. I love streaming this game. I can't wait till I can start streaming the other ones. Crap, speaking of that, I keep forgetting to order this thing. I will be getting a new capture software soon. I want to make sure I can get the right one that can stream all the games that I play. Like PS2 and PS4 or PS5 eventually when I get that. I want a capture software that can stream all of that. Because not every capture software can stream PS2 games. That's why a lot of people play on the emulator. Because capture softwares weren't made for PS2s back in the day. So the only ones available, most capture softwares available for PS2 for streaming are like really outdated. So the capture software I want, it's a little bit difficult to find, so that's why I'm waiting to get it. Once I do, then I can start streaming 2003, 2004. That'll be really enjoyable. Wayne Light, let's get you in a race here. 5-7 on Zatif. Plum. Just continue to kind of win with her. She's still a couple years off of her peak, so there's really no reason to run her heavy right now. Okay, Wing Light, she's up. She should be the favorite. It's another easy win for her. Let's just rock and roll. Field of 11, post position 9. I keep forgetting to order this thing. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll do that right now. Okay, here we go. Yeah, PS4 can let you stream without needing a capture, yeah. Just literally got rid of my PS4. But yeah, PS4 you can stream without that, which I do miss about that system. But like, you can't play Gallop Racer on the old PlayStation. Winged Light, she does not want to get to the front today, man. My goodness, get to the front, please. Thank you. That's so weird. She didn't want to get to the front at all. She had no desire to get up there until I really had to send her there with a sense of urgency. Forgot, does she have a good guts rating or not? Okay, she's digging in, digging in. Come on, Wing It. You got to get this win. This is an open class, open field. Still struggling with the 3. Come on, Winged. Come on, Winged. She's still struggling with this 3. She's not even going to beat this 3 horse. Wow. Are you kidding me? Clear Pearl? Record Gallop Racer from PS2 to YouTube. Recording videos is easy. Like, my capture software can record videos, but I can't live stream it. That's when you need, like, an Elgato or something else for. She really could not... Wow. I know I ran her hard in the beginning. She didn't want to go to the front. I swear to you, she did not want to go to the front at all. And I was pushing her pretty hard. She just didn't want to go. She loses the Clear Pearl there. That's annoying. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Winged? Completely on cruise control there. She didn't have any urgency from the beginning of the race. She really didn't. She was not in the mood for that race. Yeah, not at all. Oh gosh, we're broke. We need some wins here. We need some wins. Cosmosis is ready to go again. This will be his best year. 9-13 on the turf. I wonder if any special G1s pop up early on. No, not really. The February's on dirt. I don't know how he'll do there. I'm going to run him in a grade 2. I don't know how he'll do on the dirt. Oh, nope. That's a handicap. Don't want that. Cancel. Let me get everybody else in a race first. Like, okay, Candy Pop can actually run on the dirt. We'll put her in that, or she can run the Kyoto Cup. Didn't even know it was available. Let's do the Kyoto. I love seeing these new races coming into the calendar because now I have horses that are capable of actually running in them. That's great. Yeah, I guess Cosmosis is the best candidate to run on the dirt. We'll give him a shot there. I don't know how he'll do. It's furlong shorter than his preferred distance, but he's still such a beast of a horse. I'm hoping he can still just win on pure dominance. So, Sinner's Ash runs 6-9 on Zatif. Get Cinders in a G2. Should be a good test. Alright, so quite a bit stacked here for the beginning of the year. We definitely need to win out this month. Otherwise, we'll be in debt. So we need a couple wins here. Cosmosis, not the favorite. Wow, big long shot today. Really doesn't like the dirt. I wasn't expecting that. My gosh. Yes, a date double. Wow. Okay. Well, I know not to run him on dirt again after today. Huge long shot. Was not expecting that at all. That's really crazy to me. Like, I don't think his ratings on the dirt aren't even bad. It's just he's clearly a turf horse. So for him to be such a long shot on the dirt is like, whoa. That's crazy. I've had horses with worse stats not be as bad on the dirt. That's unbelievable. He's in the blue, though. That's really all that matters. Well, he was in the blue. Yeah, I'm struggling to keep up with this field. He's in the green. This has to be a fast pace. I'm really struggling to keep up with these horses. Unbelievable. Mid-pace. For the first time, I feel really exposed here with Cosmosis. Like, I'm running him so fast and nothing is happening yet. Wow, really not a dirt horse at all. We have a long way to go. Long way to go here with Cosmosis. Are we going to catch anybody? Let's see what this horse is made of. Come on, Cosmosis. Don't finish in last, brother. Okay, we're going to get past some horses here. We're still rolling, still rolling, still rolling, still rolling with Cosmosis. Look at the heart of this horse. Wow, we're still going to finish fourth. Wow, Cosmosis is... We were supposed to finish last place. Keep that in mind. And we finished clearly in fourth. And if I would have gotten him going sooner, maybe we could have won. But even despite being that exposed, still fourth place on the dirt. Wow, I'll take that. I will take that. We were supposed to finish last. And I was nervous. You could see how hard that race was. That was really challenging. Really worked him at the end there, and he gets up for fourth. Candy Pop, she's not the favorite in today's Kyoto Cup, but she has a chance. We have co-favorites with Pale Carol and Safety Link. Almost won with 146 odds. Yeah, that's insane. That horse is that horse is in a completely different universe. Not even in the same realm as us. Cosmosis is like out of the cosmos, quite literally. Real heart, yeah. Real heart. So breeding him with Wild Vegas, I think, will give us a really gutsy horse. For sure. Cosmosis is literally out of the cosmos, man. To finish that well on dirt with those odds, that's incredible. And that far back, we were well over 10 lengths off the lead. Bad start here today for Candy Pop, but I'll get her back to the front. That horse is really gutsy, man. Honestly, really gutsy. Not surprised, though. Goose Army and Cosmo Gal were both very gutsy horses. That's why we did well enough with them. They were both really gutsy. Fresh Night and Cully D are in the race. I gotcha. I'm actually worried about Safety Link a little bit. I don't know why. Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Okay, Candy wants to run a little bit faster here. Slow it down a bit. Okay, here we go. 3 furlongs left to go in this grade 1. Candy Pop's sitting here. Sitting here and get her going now. Get her going now. She got demotivated a little bit for winning that head-to-head. Down the final stretch we come. This is going to be tough. It's going to be really tough. I didn't realize she would have lost. She would have been that demotivated from losing a head-to-head. I thought she was going to be a little bit tougher than that, but Candy Pop does not do well here today. She has a decent guts rating. I'm really kind of shocked that really demotivated her that much. That's the worst finish we've had in a long time. 9th place for the 4-horse. This was outside of her distance. 10.5 furlongs. She's 6 to 9 at best. 6 to 9 at best. But yeah, I wasn't expecting her to be demotivated from losing the head-to-head. I feel like that hasn't really happened. So we win some money, but not enough. We need way more than that. We got a couple more races left, but we need to win like 3K more. We need some wins. So I may start dropping my horses to easier races just to get our money back up. Fine Saint, we're sandwiched between both of the favorites, Chili Club and Arctic Ruin. Isn't that just fantastic? We're carrying 15 pounds handicap. I didn't see that. The game always tells you when you're carrying a handicap. I swear it didn't give me that option when I entered this race. That's annoying. But yeah, I might have to start dropping my horses to easier. I mean, we already won Horse of the Year with Cosmosis. Like, realistically, he's already achieved the biggest award in this game. So this year, like, I don't have to push him so hard, even though this is technically going to be his best year. So we'll start dropping our horses. Abigail, you signing off. You know what? I appreciate you for coming by, hanging out with us today, as always. Have a good night's rest, and we shall see you the next time you decide to pop into the stream. So as always, appreciate it having you here. And we'll see you next time. 46 and 4 fast pace. Blah. Here we go here with Fine Saint. We're in good striking position here. Not going to go under the whip yet. Still not yet. Now we're going to start pushing. Furlong and a half left to go. Fine Saint closing in. Still a couple horses to beat. It's going to be close. Half a furlong left to go. Still driving. There's someone there on the outside that's got his beat. Looks like third place is going to be the best we can hope for unless we got fourth. Maybe got just nipped at the line, but I think it's still third. It's kind of the story for Fine Saint. Close races, may win every 4 races or so. Okay, that's a clear fourth. Yeah, it's a clear fourth. He finishes like in that 3rd or 4th region pretty consistently. It's just wins have to really come on like perfect races. So it is what it is. Can't really do much about that. We need wins. We need bigger wins. This is not enough money for us. We'll be bankrupt again next week. Wild Vegas. Let's get you back in another race. Okay, 7 to 12 on the turf. I think running her in a grade 3 will be good. That's be enough prize money. We can win that 4,300. Should put us in a safe spot. I think our total cost is almost 6K for all of our horses. So I just need to make sure I'm like earning like 12K to make sure we're still not like losing money. I need to be earning 12K a week. All right, Wild Vegas up here in the grade 3, heavy favorite, no surprise. Not really worried about anybody in this field. Should be able to get the win. Here we go. Okay, start. Oh, she gets to the front easily. People trying to challenge me. Could you stop? She's in the yellow. Come on. Come on, settle down, please. Go blue. Go blue. Hey. She's a little bit interesting. Like she'll be in the she's not really comfortable 100% unless she's, I guess, ahead of a horse by a length. That's what I'm noticing. Her first race to now, I was in the lead in the first race, but like only by a neck. She was in the green. I was in the lead here. She was still in the green until I was clear by about a length or two. Then she got into the blue. So clearly she likes to be ahead by quite a little bit. She likes to go gate to wire. We are saving plenty of ground. We still don't have to go yet. Not yet. Not yet. Now we can push. Now we can push. We're off to the races and we're gone. I got to admit, it's going to be really nice using her as a front runner because she has a really, really good late turn of speed. I mean, she can wait quite a while until she gets going. Like, I don't have to get her going super early. And she's clear. She has enough speed and enough stamina to maintain that gap and just push on through. So I think breeding her and Cosmosis is going to be absolutely incredible. Wild Vegas, you go, girl. That's what I like to see. It's another great win for us. She's 2 for 2, as she should be. It's her first grade 3 win. That money helps as well. 4,300. We'll take it. Good stuff from Wild Vegas there. It's exactly what you want from a filly. Payment. Play Champion Jockey. You know what? I will eventually. But I need to download it on an emulator, or I need to buy it for like the PS2. I was actually thinking about doing a playthrough of the PS2 Champion Jockey. I was. If I can find it. It's, of course, it's one of those discs that are hard to find. But I don't know if my computer will run it in the emulator to the best of its ability, so I'm going to try to buy the original. I never played it on the PS2, so I think that would be a fun series to do for the first time. All right, Wing Light will go into that Cherry Cup. Wild Vegas already looking pretty good here. Oh my goodness. Winning that amount of money. Is that game over? No! I thought you still had a chance. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. It's literally game over once you go into the debt? Unreal. What was my last save point? Wow. It's literally game over once you can't. Is that all? I swear when I played that game growing up as a kid, I went into debt even on easy and I never quit the game. Oh, that is unreal. Wow. Did I save after the Horse of the Year thing? I'm not starting this series over. No freaking way. I'm going to have to like reload my save, aren't I? When did I save? How long ago? It's 5:16. Okay, I saved about 20 minutes ago. I'm going to save this as in a second slot because I don't remember how soon the last save was. I'm going to say save 2, game over. That's crazy. I didn't know it actually quit the game if you go bankrupt. I'm going to reload this save file. I mean, you're supposed to be in here. My goodness. I cannot believe it's really game over if you, like, go into debt. That's... I'm going to reload this one. Okay, so this is... Alright, we're good. We're good. So, the reason... Marcos, what's going on? The reason that happened is because I bought Wild Vegas. You see, she's 98,000. And we didn't win enough in our first month. That's why we went bankrupt. I really want Wild Vegas. I mean, do I sell a horse? No, we're not going to get any money for anybody. I could retire somebody early, but like who? Fine Saint, this is supposed to be his best year. I mean, I don't think he's going to do anything special. And we're only going to save 680 with him. I could retire him early. Candy Pop is still developing. Or this is her best year. I mean, if I retired her and Candy Pop, that would save us 2K. Cinder's Ash, I think, is still developing. Yeah, Cinder's Ash is a long developing horse. Winged Light, has years, and that's the only thing. That would save us 2K, which means we'd only have to win more than 5. I really want Wild Vegas. I just didn't realize it would actually be game over. I had no idea it was going to be game over. So, I'm buying Wild Vegas again. And I might just retire Fine Saint earlier. You know, because, like, yeah, this is supposed to be his best year, but I still think he's an average. He's a little bit above average horse at best. So I'm probably just going to retire him early. That's only going to save us $500,000. And I'm going to put my other horses in easier races. Like, I think Fine Saint's done enough. I can continue to race him this year, but I'd rather not. So now I know that it's actually game over once you go into debt. Like, I swear to you that I don't remember it being that way. I thought you could still... I thought it was like you still had a certain amount of time. I thought you had to, like, the end of the month. It was like as soon as you go into debt, you're done. That's unbelievable. I essentially got a game over because like I didn't realize that when the second you drop into debt, like your money goes negative, the game is over. I didn't realize it just gives you no chance of redemption. I think it doesn't. I don't know. But it was game over for us. Fortunately, I saved right after the year. So I saved all the most important progress. We didn't do anything in the last 20 minutes anyways. Now I have to know, like, I have to stay winning. I don't have a choice. Even if that means dropping my horses to, like, easier races, we need to make sure we win consistently. You didn't sell him? No, I didn't sell him, but I did retire him, so I don't have to worry about his costs coming out. I was going to retire him anyways. I may have said sell, but I meant to say just retire him so I don't have to pay the $680 weekly. So that's where we're at. Wild Vegas. She'll be the favorite. We should win this. As we should. Yep. Yeah, that's all, Remy. All right. Yeah, that really that totally caught me off guard. It's actually a real serious game over. Like, arcade game over. Like, put more coins into the machine. I swear I wasn't really expecting that. Yeah, the big races for sure. The Paris Cup helped us out a lot last year. The thing is, once we get to those G1s, we'll be fine. There's not a whole lot of really good G1s in the beginning of the year in this game. So we're stuck with like the G3s and G2s, which just inherently don't pay as much. So yeah, I mean, Cosmosis, once he's able to really rock and roll for us, he's going to win us a lot of races. Still this year. Wild Vegas, she's going to get going now. And this should be a pretty easy stroll to the line. Again, we're just repeating the same race. So yeah. We'll be fine like in a couple of months. It's just the beginning of the year is always a struggle because there's just not enough high-priced winning grade 1s available. Like, you know what I mean? There's just no big races really in the beginning of the year. So I just have to drop my horses a class or two and win the easy grade 3s and grade 2s. Because that's the thing. We need like first place prize money. My horses cost almost $7K a month. So we're spending a lot. We're spending almost close to $100K on our horses per year. So we have to win twice as much to be safe. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely seeing that, Remy. Like, I need wins more important than like winning a grade 1 if it's not available. We just need wins right now. So Winning Light will get her going 5-7 on the turf. Open, she'll probably, okay. See, the opens are easy for her to win, but the prize money is not worth it. I need grade 3s at the minimum. It's a distance longer, but she should be able to win that. I'm just trying to stack as much money as I can because we're going to get hit with our bill here in a week, and it's going to be like 6K or 65K or 6,500, excuse me. So we'll only have like 1,000 points left after this month. That's why I got to get as many wins in now. Kendrick, what's going on? How are you today? It's a G3 here from Winged Light. We're not the favorite, but we can easily win. Okay. So yeah, I just got to make sure I'm winning. In the beginning of the year, until we get the bigger prize earning races back, we just have to win in the easiest races we can to keep our money up. That's really it. We don't have a choice. Really do not have a choice. We got to win. Opens are about the only things I'm going to try to avoid because winning 1,900, as much as it helps, that's still not enough, especially because of how much our horses cost. So we're going to have to like do G3s at the minimum. Because at least G3s, you'll get, what, 4,300 on average for those? Yeah, I saw the Florida Derby. Kentucky Derby is going to be really interesting this year. There's not a horse to me that's like standing out yet at the moment. I think it's going to be a closer race than people think. There's no horse is just standing out like as a dominating horse yet. Not for me, at least. Okay, here we go with Winged Light. Come on, close in. Close in, please. We need this win. Ah, it's going to be close. It's going to be really close. Oh, man, she's tapped out. And no money for winged. Gosh darn it. See, we can't have performances like that. We might lose points for bad results. I wonder if winged light was even a good pickup. I mean, she's still developing. I have to be patient. She's still 2 years off of her best. Yeah, that wasn't what we needed. Thought that was going to be an easier race, even though it was a furlong outside of her distance. She completely botched it. Cinder's Ash, please win us a race here. 6-9 on the turf. Okay, he can't do anything. There's a G3. It's about the best he can do. Nobody can run on that dirt race. Candy Pop maybe can. Again. Or, yeah, I'll run her in the February because the Kyoto Cup was too far for... She didn't win that Kyoto Cup because I think the distance was too far. And I wanted to do that race for the first time. You don't lose points from losing? Okay, gotcha. It's in one of the Gallop Racers. 6,800. Oh, my goodness, yeah. We have to win out here this month. We really do. We have to win out. 6,800. Only from buying horses. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for that, Lane. Better odds here today with Candy Pop in a different grade 1. Today Devil's still the favorite, but we have a chance to win this. 4,300 would be really nice. That cuts into our monthly budget by half already. Yeah, I have to win like 10K easy. If I can win 10K a month consistently, we will never go broke. We'll be fine. But that's the thing. I have to win 10K a month. Regardless of how many races it is, I need to win 10K. If we do that, we'll always be clear. And eventually, we'll start moving back up our money. But yeah, 10K a month is the minimum. So I'm not struggling. Gosh, we're running really fast, really hard and fast here. Like, this is a tough pace. My gosh, I'm just now getting through the field. Today Devil's literally like right next to us, as always. This horse just stays glued to Candy Pop's hip. Maybe he likes her. You can lose points. Yeah, okay, so it's just those games, not this one. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. This is Candy Pop's race to win, man. It really is. This is her race to win. Here we go. Here we go with Candy. She did lose out on the head-to-head. Come on, Candy. Show us some heart here. Are we getting past? Okay, we're past. We're clear. Candy Pop, she might win this race. It's going to be close at the wire. Oh, we just got second. Gosh darn it. Had to have been Sedate Devil. Oh, man. Yep, Sedate Devil just got us at the line. Literally nothing I could do. Oh, that sucks. That's a great performance. That's much better than where we finished in the other race. We'll take 2,300. But, man, that was a win right there. That was a win right there. She just lost out at the line. Oh, Dawn. Good effort. I can't really be upset. I mean, it's freaking Sedate Devil. Really good, fast horse in this game. 3,800. That was a lot more for second place. I thought it was going to be a lot lower than that. Okay. That's actually, that's a good result. That's a much better result. I thought it was only like 2,300. All right. We'll take that. 7-12 for Wild Vegas here on the turf. We'll run her in a grade 3, and this is something very easy for her to win. Yeah, Candy Pop. She got to start it off really good this month. Cosmosis, still amazing. 9-13 on the turf. We'll run him in that grade 2 in Oakland. That'll be perfect. Handicap. Do I want that? Is that worth it? Because what else can he run in? He does terrible on dirt. I got to run him in that race even with the handicap. Because if there's any chance we can still finish in the top 3, that'll still be enough money to hopefully keep us from getting a game over. Wing Light, I'll get her in another race, 5-7 on the turf. Maybe a grade 3. I got to put her in that race. I need to make sure we're trying to win as much as we can this month. Couple more decent finishes, and we'll be clear. We need to earn at least 6K more, and we'll be safe. So I kind of got to race everybody hard this month, but Wild Vegas in this grade 3, she should be the favorite, and she is. Not worried about anybody else in this field. Let's go racing. Here we go. She doesn't get out too great though. She's a little bit of a struggle out of the gate, but she gets up to speed pretty quickly, which is nice. So she makes up for that. She doesn't. I don't think for whatever reason it's hard to get her out of the gate really well, but once she's out in open air, she's pretty nice, getting to the front relatively quickly. Okay. So fast pace. She wants to be in the lead, but I'm not going to challenge this horse. I'm not going to run her any harder. We're already running faster than I would like. See, already getting started. Who is that? Something crazy is happening. Don't know what. Okay, let's get her going here with Wild Vegas. Look at the closing speed. I'm going to breeze past that horse. Is anybody else close? Who is that on the outside? Oh my goodness, we have a late surge. We have a late challenge here. And we're going to get nipped. What? Why is that happening? I'm just getting nipped right at the wire. That's so annoying, man. Unreal. I know I could have been on the whip a little bit, but my goodness. Every time they're just getting me at the line. Ah, it's so frustrating. Who was that? King Ben? Are you kidding me? Guess I could have started later, honestly. Well, we're the favorite here with Cinder's Ash. That's good in this grade 3. Need to get the win. But that's annoying. Really just getting nipped at the line. Like, come on, man. 2 races in a row with her and Candy Pop both. It's frustrating. It's just 2 wins just literally just taken from us. Welcome back, Elite. But seriously, that's 2 wins just taken from us in a photo finish. Like, come on, man. I mean, I saw that horse rolling, but my goodness. It's like they're just making us lose out just enough at the right time for the AI to come and swoop. Up for the win. Flash, what's going on, brother? Alright. Head down, focus up here. We need to win this grade 3. That'll help us a lot. That'll put us in the safe zone for our finances this month. And we don't have to go yet. It's quite a way. We can go now. Let's go, Cinder. Run them down, man. Run them down. Come on, Cinders. Need to see some explosive speed. There we go. There we go. Cinder's Ash punching through. He's clear. And there's a G3 win. We needed that. I feel better now. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe financially. We needed that win. So thank you, Cinder's Ash. Good win. Needed it. We should have won the last 2. We literally just got robbed by getting nipped at the line. Yeah, Elite. I don't know why they didn't do... I mean, I guess it's kind of like real life to an extent. Like, a lot of the really big G1s don't happen until at least, like, quarter or 2. Like, at least a couple months into the year. You know what I mean? Like, even even in horse racing in real life, there isn't a lot of big G1s. There are some. I'm not saying there aren't. It's just, it's not as much as compared to when the rest of the season gets going halfway through summer. Because most places, like, the weather is at its best during the summer, so plenty of outdoor racing. Finally able to make videos now. That is awesome, Flash. Really looking forward to that. If you're uploading those on YouTube, that'll be a joy. So congratulations on that. Good win, thanks. I thought we did. That helps us a lot. That's what I needed. The 6K. We're clear. And we're not in debt. And we still actually have a couple more weeks left to go. So these are the wins I needed. I just, like I said, I wasn't under the anticipation that the game will literally end if you don't have enough money. I just thought you had like till the end of the month. The Pegasus is not in Gallop Racer for some reason. Yeah, that's not surprising me. Leanne, thanks. We really needed that win. Huge handicap, but we're still the favorite here with Cosmosis. That's fantastic. Huge handicap. We're carrying 30 pounds extra. Still the favorite. Well, co-favorite with Crazy Expert, technically. But either way, a second place result if we don't win this race will still be good. We're clear now. Cinder's Ash really helped us with that grade 3 win. We're clear financially now, so even if we don't win this race with Cosmosis, like, we'll be fine. But we still should get the win, even with the heavy handicap. He's not good on the dirt. That's just not what he's meant to do. And he still ended up finishing 4th before the game ended up sending me to the Shadow Realm, for better terms. Okay, we're in good rhythm here. He's in the blue. This is our race to win. Who's the favorite? Crazy Expert. Where are you at? Crazy. Okay, Crazy Expert is a stalker. I'm hoping that horse will run into some traffic and just won't be able to even contend for us. That'll make this race a lot easier for us to win. So keep an eye on Crazy Expert. Hopefully that horse just gets stuck in late traffic as they're moving through the field. So with Cosmosis, I'm going to try to get the jump, because I don't think Crazy Expert is going to be fast enough to catch us if we get a good start on the horse. So get Cosmosis moving a little bit, because Crazy Expert's really far back. I want to make sure we get the perfect timing. Gonna see if I can move them to the inside. I mean, they're not too bunched up here. This should open up for us, and it does. Keeping Cosmosis in stalking position. We're still clear. Still clear. Let's roll now. Let's roll now. Crazy Expert's coming. Cosmosis got to get the jump. Crazy Expert is rolling with the vengeance. Crazy Expert is rolling, but I think Cosmosis is... Oh, it's going to be close. He's gassing. He's gassing. Oh, it just got there. Wow. Crazy Expert was on an absolute tear. I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's why I said I needed to get the early jump, because I had a feeling he was going to... Oh, my gosh. That was scary. There's a really strong grade 2 there for Cosmosis. That was really scary. That was pretty scary. I cannot lie to you. That horse was... Oh, my goodness. Like, wasn't really prepared for that, but I was. Yeah. Crazy Expert was rolling. Rolling. Did not want to get caught at the line. We almost did. If I would have started that spurt any later, we sure as heck would have been done at the line. So the earlier start, we're safe financially, and we don't have anything to worry about. Awesome. So financially, we're good. We're safe, and we will never have to worry about getting that game over again. I'm definitely going to make sure if I buy other horses in the future, I wait till I'm safe. I bought Wild Vegas, and she took like 90% of my money, but I think she's worth it. That's why I had to make that purchase. So we'll get this race done, and then I will continue to roll on. Okay, not the favorite here, but we have a chance. I am quite hungry, though. Don't know if I'll take a food break or actually just get off and get some food. But I'm going to stay on for a bit more, of course. Just don't know when I'm going to eat yet. That's pretty much what I'm contemplating. So Wayne Light, I want to see a win with her here today. She doesn't have to. We're fine financially. Like I said, I'm not going to buy another horse like Wild Vegas unless we're safe with the money. She was worth it now. Like I said, I just didn't know the game would actually end if you go into the negative. I swear when I played it on the easy difficulty, it wouldn't actually be a game over. Or at least had a month. I think you still have a month, maybe, to earn the money back. But I could be wrong. Regardless, we won't run into that issue again, so we'll be safe. That was a learning experience. I never knew that. Thank goodness I saved right after the end of the year. Because if I didn't save at that point, oh yeah, all of our progress would have been done. Literally, the series would have been over. I would have had to start over or start from like an old save file. Yeah, Wayne Light, her stamina really hurts her. She taps out pretty quickly. That's concerning. I know she's still developing, but that stamina is really not good. Lane, see ya. Thank you for stopping by, and hopefully we see you next time in the next live stream. So yeah, I might be wrapping it up here soon. Anti-Hoos. I've been live for 4 hours, believe it or not. Doesn't feel like it. I've been live for a long time here today. It's been fun as always. Now we're safe financially, so I don't have to worry about anything anymore. Thank goodness. We're safe. I can save over that old save file. Yeah, not even... Just do that. That's fine. What else do we still have to do? Yeah, Wayne Light, I have to be patient with her. Look at her growth type. She's not going to be at her best until she's 5 years old. She cost 1,000 points. She better be worth it. Because I'll be darned if like I hold on to her this long and she's not worth it. She is a fast horse. I have to get her going a lot sooner. But she doesn't have great stamina. It's very weird. So guys, I'll be stepping away here for a second. I want to do a couple more races before the stream ends. But if it's going to be longer than like literally 2 minutes, then I'll just come back and let you guys know. So just stepping away for a second. I shall be right back. And I'm using the bathroom. Most importantly. Alright. If I had a computer, so I don't use his phone and record FX. Yeah, I hear you, Elite. It's like that sometimes. It is a struggle, I admit, earlier on. Okay, I will continue playing for a little bit longer. We need to get some more wins here this month. Candy Pop, she's back up again. This will be her best year. This is her best year, so we'll be retiring her after her 4-year-old season. She runs 6 to 9 on the turf. We'll put her in this G2, actually. I think she needs that. Put her in that G2. Cinder's Ash is also ready to go. He's doing quite well in his own right. More races than her, but almost the same amount of wins. And he won a G1 for us, right? Capital. He's 6 to 9 as well. Put him in this grade 3. And then Wild Vegas, 7 to 12 on the turf. Get her in this grade 2. So yeah, I mean, we're fine financially. We just, I mean, if we can finish in the top 3 in every one of these races, we'll be fine. Ideally, we need to win a couple of these to really continue to increase our finances and our money in this game. But as long as we finish top 3 in every race for the remainder of this month, we'll be fine. So Cinder's Ash is the favorite in today's G3. That's working for him. That's really working for him. We're getting consistent good results out of him in G3. So like I need to continue to do it, basically. Because obviously it's working, you know what I mean? And it's helping us to you know, stay with a constant cash flow. If we know we put him into grade 3s and he's going to win those races all the time, that's an easy $4,300 every month, guaranteed. Almost guaranteed, basically. Just because he's so consistent at doing well in grade 3s. Whether we win or place, I should say. Those 6 minutes I was out felt like one. No worries, man. It happens. I guess I'll be ending the stream here soon anyways. A couple more races. And then, like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday for sure. Be back on Wednesday, and we'll continue playing because there's still so much to achieve, I think. Granted, we won Horse of the Year. I don't know like what the biggest special race is in this game. But we did win Horse of the Year, so that is a big accomplishment. Trying to win a jockey title could be pretty cool. I know there's stuff you can unlock in this game that I've never done, so I still think there's quite a bit for us to do. And we're starting from pretty far back here with Cinder's Ash, but I got to get him rolling now because we weren't going to close that gap if we were any further back. Come on, Cinders. Snap out of it, bro. He's not happy right now, but like we were really far back. That's partly my fault. He's pushing through. It's going to be a tough finish at the line. He's pushing through. Horse is coming up on the inside, and we're going to get nipped. He doesn't have enough to finish first, but that's fine. It's my fault. We'll take that. We'll take it. Oh, what happened? Didn't want to do that. Sorry. Like I said, the top 3 is still fine. I think we'll still get anywhere from like 26 to 4,300 for that. Maybe only 26 or 29. Wild Vegas is up in a grade 2. She should be the favorite, and she is. Alpo, I'm worried about. Pure Cat also. Lemon Cupid could surprise us, but as long as we run this right, we should win here today. Doesn't matter. She will show them why she cannot be underestimated. The grade 2 Tampa Stakes here for Wild Vegas. Hopefully she gets out better today. Okay, she finally gets out well. Great. So I can just push her to the front early and we shouldn't have to deal with much. Hey, just need to get her out to the front early, and she does. See, now that's the beauty of her if she actually gets out really well. She's clear. Have to really fight her to move her over to the inside, but we're finally here. Gonna keep an eye on you. Is that Pure Cat? That's Bright a Gate. You're not to worry. Alpo, I'll keep an eye on you. Pure Cat, you're probably somewhere back there as well. Okay. I don't know what's happening with the freaking frame rate, man. It's just like dropping for no reason. So weird. Okay, we're still good. I need to make sure I save enough stamina for us to get going. Okay, go now. Go now. Pull away now. Alpo still staying with us. Still staying with us. Not going to go under the whip yet. We're still clear. Still clear. I think that was a smart decision. I keep forgetting the whip can really drain your horse's stamina. Wild Vegas, she stayed strong all the way till the end. No whip needed. Good grade 2 win. We needed that. That's a big win for us and for Wild Vegas. I'll take it. Yep. Alpo was staying with us, though. That's why I said I was kind of worried about that horse. But she stayed strong in the end here, Wild Vegas. She gets a good grade 2 win. So that's exactly what we need. And now, again, we are safe financially. So we'll continue to build on this month by month. Candy Pop is up in a grade 2, not the favorite. Arctic Crop is. He's going to be tough to beat. And we have the same leg type. So anyways, because we gassed ourselves out. So I just have to hope that he somehow gets stuck in traffic. Because I don't think we're going to beat him on pure pace alone. He's too strong of a horse in this game. He's way too strong of a horse to just beat purely on pace. Unless you have a horse that's like much better. And that's the thing. As much as I love Candy Pop, I don't think she's better than Arctic Crop. So I still think she's going to struggle quite a bit. Try to run Candy Pop early. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do. I have to run her early. Is Arctic Crop literally next to us? He is. This is what I mean. Arctic Crop is literally like right next to us. So like, my only hope is to get her started much earlier and just hope that he can't catch us in the end. That's like literally all I can hope for. So I'm trying to move her up now. Now look, Arctic Crop is starting really late. He got a really late jump. I think he's going to absolutely surge past us. And Candy Pop, she does get demotivated. She doesn't have like great guts. There's nothing I could really, really strong horse in this game. You know, Arctic Crop is like Wonder Whale in the other Gallop Racer titles. He's really strong in this game at these distances. He honestly is. So like I said, it was going to be tough to beat him regardless. I got her going as early as I could. If I got her going any sooner, we would have dropped out of second place. So that result happened how it needed to. And we earned $9,500 that week, or that month. No, we still have a couple more. Okay, we still have 2 more weeks left. So really good. Cosmosis running 9 to 13. His last race is going to have to be a grade 2. That's actually perfect. Handicap, I'll take it. We won the last one with the handicap. And Winged Light, maybe can get her in one more. Now, she's 5 to 7, right? Yeah. Okay, she can run in a grade 2 or an open. I'll put her in a grade 2. Just to see how she handles that. I think she should be able to do relatively well. I mean, in the grade 1. I could have ran her in the open, but if she has any chance to finish in the top 3, the grade 1 will still pay higher than winning an open race. So last 2 races here of this live stream. Winged Light. Our filly is the favorite in today's grade 2, which is good. Okay, it's a grade 2. Yeah, I thought it was a grade 1. Even better. This is much better. I was a little bit nervous if it was a grade 1. I don't think she's grade 1 ready yet, but a grade 2 is perfect for us. So here you go with Winged Light. Let's get this grade 2 win, which will help us. And again, we will be out of debt danger, which means we'll be out of getting another game over. Never want to have that happen again. Like, after winning Horse of the Year, then it's like 1 month later, game over. It's like, what happened? It's only because I bought Wild Vegas, who cost 94,000 points. It's literally it. It's only because she costs so much. Otherwise, we would have never even been in that position. But she's worth it. I believe she's worth it. And like I said, now I know what I need to do to make sure that doesn't happen again. It just caught me by surprise. That'll never happen again, so we'll be fine. We will be fine. There's still so much to achieve in this playthrough, in this particular game. So I wasn't going to start the game over or just say, okay, that's it for the series. It's like, what? We just won Horse of the Year. We still have so much to achieve. There we go with Winged. Oh, I need to see a little bit more urgency here, please. A little bit more urgency. Drive past him. I know it's a grade 2. I know it's still tough. Wing, she's going to get past. She's clear. And it's a good grade 2 win for her. Needed that. Let's go. Needed that desperately. Not desperately, but it felt like it. It felt like it. So I'm excited to see once she's finally at her peak what she'll be capable of. Her stamina still sucks. That's really her worst trait. But once she's at her peak, I'm hoping that her stamina will be a little bit closer to average. And then her speed will take away. She is a fast horse. It's just she takes a bit of time to get up to speed. And then she still doesn't have great stamina. It's really weird. You know what I mean? For a fast horse to just take a long time to get up to speed, but then like once she's there, she can't hold it for long. We're not the favorite with Cosmosis in today's grade 2. Indian Lark is. That's fine. Arctic Crop is also in this field. It's going to be a really tough race. We're carrying 30 pounds of handicap, which means we're really going to have to save as much stamina as we can. If I do that and manage our stamina, we could win this race pretty handedly. I'm really going to have to get a good start, manage stamina, and go from there. We're off. And it's an okay start here for Cosmosis. I think this is okay. I think this is literally fine. He's not in the blue yet, but he shouldn't be running too hard. I think this is a pretty easy pace for him. Yeah, now he's comfortable. Let's look out for Indian Lark. I'm actually going to look out for Arctic Crop, as good as Indian Lark is. Arctic Crop is there at the front. John Bueno, what's going on? How are you? We've been streaming for about 4 hours, but I'm actually about to get off here after, I think, this race and then the next one, or maybe this race. But I will be live again this Wednesday, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Eastern Standard, so whatever time that'll be for you. I'll be live around that time on Wednesday. Okay, we're saving ground here with Cosmosis. We're saving a lot of ground, a lot of stamina. Now we got to go. Let's see what this horse is really made of in deep stretch. Come on, Cosmosis, run them down. Furlong left to go. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. We're not getting up there for the win. I could have started him a bit sooner, but we'll get third place. That's fair. That's fair. I don't even think that was Indian Lark or... No, did Indian Lark actually win? No, I don't think Indian Lark or Arctic Crop finished up there. I think we beat both of those horses. That will be a really funky G2. No, it was both of them. Why did I think their numbers were different? Arctic Crop sets the record and Indian Lark was right there behind him. So yeah, we weren't actually... We weren't going to win that race with the handicap, unfortunately. Just kind of annoying because without the handicap, we're beating those two horses. So what they're telling me is Cosmosis is such a strong horse. He needs that handicap. And that's the only way to make things fair. Wow. You've been streaming a while, just took a nap and came back and you are still here. Yeah, I'm literally about to get off, actually. Like, literally about to get off because I thought we could run another race, but everybody is... Not in good conditioning right now. So this is where the stream will end. Still solid episode for sure. I mean, solid day. We got Horse of the Year with Cosmosis. Fantastic achievement. Everybody really has done well this year. Like all of our horses really did well. And like I said, we're just earning our money back, which finally we can do. But everybody did really well, considering. And you can see everybody's got wins. Cosmosis, 13 starts and 11 wins for him. Now, his rating hasn't increased recently. Plastic Cup bet. But honestly, it's been a solid year for us. So, yeah, I thought we achieved quite a lot here today. I want to unlock the other really good G1s, like the Britain Derby we have, of course. The Diamond Cup we now have. Chicago Cup, the Paris Cup. I know there's still more. Then we can actually do the World Mile Turf and Cup Classics this year finally as well. Well, actually, I think we did the World Turf Cup last year. I want to do the mile and the other one. So we have a lot of new races that we can do as well. Who do I think the best horse in the world is? Oh, that's a tough question. I couldn't even answer that for you now, honestly. Couldn't give you a real straight answer. I think there's too many good horses to like put one above all of them. personally. But guys, that's going to do it for today's live stream. Like I said, we'll be back this Wednesday between 1 and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you live in a different part of the world, just make sure you look up the conversion of 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. And that's the time I'll be streaming. And we'll be playing some more Gallop Racer 3. Because the only other game I can stream is like Starters Orders and then like the Horse Racing Manager games. I could stream Horse Racing Manager 2 maybe, but I feel like that's better for videos. And then Starters Orders 7. I don't know if that'd be a good game to stream. Because it's very complicated. It's very in-depth. And I think it might overwhelm people. So I don't want that to be like... I don't want the stream to be an overwhelmingly stressful environment. So we'll probably still stick with Gallop Racer 3. Or like I said, maybe I'll do the other Horse Racing Managers. Nick's Go or Country Grammar. I would say Nick's Go is turning out to be pretty strong. He's turning out to be my favorite horse. I would say across the planet. I've liked him since 2 years ago, I think. At least a year ago. COVID's thrown off my time. 2 years might have only been a year ago. Yeah, Life is Good is overrated, for sure. So, like I said, I'm still kind of indecisive about the Derby. But, yeah. Nick's Go, I'm still liking. But I'll be signing out here for today's stream. Appreciate you guys as always. There will be a video uploaded tomorrow of Gallop Racer 2003. 2-hour video, so be on the lookout for that. And like I said, I'll be live streaming again this Wednesday. Appreciate you all, as always. Enjoy the rest of your evening or day, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you guys in the video tomorrow. And again, first live stream this Wednesday, 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Appreciate you guys. Much love, and I will see you later. Elite, John, Genesis, Abigail, everybody else that was in here earlier. Lane, Leanne, Flash. Who else am I missing? Anybody else? Remy, Kendrick was here earlier. Marcos, Migs. Yeah, all of you guys and gals, appreciate you. And I will see you all next time. Thank you. Thank you for that, Elite. We'll have some success. You'll see. See you, Leanne.